Ting right there, all out on track. Ting right there, driving that's a retro Kyosho right there. Or sorry, retro Losi. Oh, we got Marshall in the middle, please. Marshall in the middle. Ava, stay up in the driver's stand. Oh, please don't jump on the jumps. The jumps are not for humans. The jumps are for RC cars. Please do not jump on the jumps. Do not even walk on the jumps, please. All right, Ava and Ting. That is your 1 and 2. All right, drivers. We're coming up on 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. We got Ava, Ting out front, 8:4:03 pace. Ava on a 6:4:15. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Ting out front. Ava in that 2 spot. All right, drivers, 3 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 1 to go. Ava moving to the point now, 7:4:33. Ting on a 6:4:05. All right, drivers, with 50 seconds, 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, Ava, 7:4:33, right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going. All right. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone's still on the clock. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ava Yuchinsky done.
Ava is done. And here comes Ting right there through the sweeper. Oh, Ting's still on the clock. All right, Ting, one more lap right there. Finish strong.
The race is completed.
Oh, all right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, Ava taking that one, taking that 2 spot. Coming up next, Mini T box stock.
Up next, race number 2. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Racer X, Dougzilla, Russ Platts. Jason
All
Hill.
right, mini T box
Ziggy.
stock's gonna be Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Russ, and Jason. Any other people that didn't marshal that last race? Let me get you guys out to marshal. The people in the last race that didn't marshal?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
No, you weren't. Actually, don't marshal, Colin, and disqualify your best run every time. Yeah. DQs. They're going to make you start from the B, from the basement of the B.
Jason Hill.
Yeah, as it should. Well, the hobby win card should work too.
Rchq.
All right, all right. Waiting on Jamie,
1 minute
Doug,
to the
and
start of the race.
Russ. Oh my God. All right. Waiting
45 seconds
on
to the start of the race.
Jamie, Doug, and Russ. Race number 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Ava and Ting out to
15
Marshall as
seconds to the start
well.
of the race.
Ting, Marshall, Ava. Where's Ava? All right, I guess Ava's going to get disqualified. Her last run disqualified. Got to set a precedent here.
Jamie the Handyman Clark. Dougzilla.
All right, drivers. All right, Russ, I need you to check. Nope. Nope. All right, Russ needs a transponder check. Huh? Oh wait, it's gonna be quick, right? We're just taking away from lunchtime. That's all. The lunch break becomes shorter. We got 9 heats today. Transponder. That's only because you haven't come up yet. I think we should take this time to fix the track. Colin, this over here, this section right here, needs to come this way. More this way. More this way. Perfect. Much better. There you go.
Russ Platts.
All right, drivers. Russ has got his transponder. All right. Russ has his transponder. Uh-oh. Where are you going, Russ? Oh, no. Where is it? The steering's not working? All right, drivers. All right. We're going to get things started. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Russ having another
Jamie the
small
Handyman Clark.
issue.
Rchq. Dougzilla. Russ Platts.
Oh, the plug, Russ.
Jason Hill.
Maybe you have it plugged in backwards. It's just the servo going into the harness. Not the harness to the ESC, just the servo to the harness. All right, drivers, out early. We got Ziggy on a 23.501. Doug in that 2 spot, Jamie in the 3, Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5. Tony having a rough lap right there. 18. Jason with 21 seconds. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ziggy, 23.5 flat. Doug on a 21, Jamie on a 20, Tony on a 17, Jason on a 16. Your race leader. All right, 3:30, drivers, 3:30 left on the clock. Ziggy out front, Doug in a 2, Jamie in a 3, Tony in a 4, Jason in the 5. Russ making his way back to the track right there.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Jamie with a roll right there. Ziggy and Tony right there dicing it up. We've got Ziggy out front. Ziggy driving that red with the yellow flames, holding on that number 1 spot. Doug in that 2. Doug driving the yellow or the white with the red. All right, Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Tony, and Jason. All right, we're going to need Marshall in the middle. Thank you very much. All right, Jason right there, upside down. Jason driving that the retro paint scheme right there. Marshall in the middle, please. Thank you.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
so we got Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Tony, Jason. Oh, man, Russ, did you turn it around at the ESC? Yeah, you should have reversed it at the junction. Oh, there you go. You finally clocked in. All right, just making sure. All right, Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Tony, and Jason and Russ. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy, Doug, Jamie. Ziggy, Jamie, Doug right there.
1 minute left.
Jamie right there moving up to that number 2 spot. So we got Ziggy, 22.501, hot lap 12.5.
45 seconds left.
Doug with a 21, Jamie with a 21, Tony with a 19, Jason on a 17, Russ on an 11. All right, caution on the back straight, Josh. Caution on the back straight. Oh, Colin getting his exercise in today. This is going to be a 24-hour RCHQ right here. RCHQ Fitness. It's a good thing he's got twinkle toes. Otherwise,
15 seconds left.
All right, caution in the middle, Judge. Caution in the middle. All right, Judge, your race leader, Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Tony, Jason, and Russ. As time has expired, Judge, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, Judge. Keep going. Ziggy is done. Everyone else still alive. Keep going, Judge. Keep going.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done.
Jamie's done.
Dougzilla done.
Doug is done.
Jason Hill done. All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done. That is your race
done.
drivers.
The race is
Ziggy
completed.
taking that one. 21.501. Sweep. Sweep. They're on the special order.
Up next,
Yeah,
race
yeah.
number 3.
Yeah,
Mini
that's
Modified
Belinda.
Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1.
Well,
Race order is Kellum, Larry Patterson, Julio Abro, Chase Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Kellum. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. Julio Abro. 15
all
seconds to
right,
the start of the
drivers.
race.
This is our modified. Let's see. I got my marshals out there. All right, Marshall, chop, 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 chop. Marshall, Marshall. All right, drivers. All right. You good? You guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, Larry, Scott, Julio, and Chase. That's your field right there. Chase not yet making it. All right, Larry setting that pace early on. Julio jumping up to 25.506. Scott Callum, 18,507. All right, drivers. Julio out front, 21.5 flat.
4 minutes
Larry
left.
on an 18. Callum on an 18. All right, Julio, Larry, and Scott Callum. That's your running order.
Chase Kellum. I'll be there around 1:15 driving in from Kerrville.
All right, waiting on you, Chase. All right, Julio, Scott, Larry, and
3 minutes left.
all right, Julio, Scott, Larry, Chase. All right, Julio, Scott, Larry, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Go low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Don't hit Jamie. All right. All right, Julio, Scott, Larry, that's your running order. Julio on a 22, 5, 12. Kellum, 19, 502.
left.
Larry, 18, 5, 10. All right, coming up next, Micro Bees. Micro Bees coming up next. All right, Julio right there, haul out 12-1, 22-5, 13 pace. Kellum on a 19, Larry on an 18. All right, your race leader right there, Julio, 21-502 with 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Julio out
1
front,
minute
Kellum in a
left.
2, Larry in a 3.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left, drivers, Julio, Scott, Larry, and Chase. That's your running order.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds. Julio, 21-506. Kellum, 19-506. Larry, 18-503. Holla out from Julio,
15 seconds left.
12-1. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Larry Patterson
Larry
done.
is done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done. And Scott Kellum
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race,
Kellum
drivers.
done.
Julio taking out
The race is
21-505.
Up next, race number 4. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dudzilla. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Doug, Jake, and Jamie, you guys are up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's gonna be mini B's,
45
mini
seconds to the start of the
micro B,
race.
micro T right here. Oh, what the?
I'll just run him anyway.
Yeah, just run it.
Yeah, go get some practice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you see that?
I just got granted a toy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shit.
Now I know why I was on the floor.
All right. You ready, Jake? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
I'm just gonna be playing with this.
It does like a J turn.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Oh, I just did a double. All right, drivers. Jake, Doug, and Jamie.
You know why, Jamie?
All right, caution on the left side, drivers. Oh, caution in the middle. I need Marshall in the middle. Larry. Whatever. Sure. Yeah.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jake out front. Doug in the 2, Jamie in the 3. I think it goes by alphabetical order, Jamie. No, the first letter. Because he actually has a lap. All right, coming up next, box stock Mojaves, or actually Mojave class. You guys are up next. Whoa. Colin. Oh.
3 minutes left.
All right. All right. Jake still holding it down. 18.504 pace. Hot lap from Jake. 15.1. Hey, Jake, are you making the triple? Oh, you made it. Hit the inside jump. Don't do the outside jump. Oh.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jake, Doug, and Jamie. You need to get a micro T. You need to get the micro T.
I was thinking about it. I'm more of a buggy person though. I like buggies.
Is there a micro T on the wall? No, an open one. Let me see it. Run it. Yeah, that's the demo. It's a demo. You gotta put a transponder though. All right, Jake, Doug, and Jamie in the box. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be back here. Yeah.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars, with 1 minute left right here. In here. Yeah. Jake, Doug, and Jamie. That's your running order.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jars, Jake still holding it down. Doug in that 2 spot. Jamie in a 3. You see it back there, Colin?
15 seconds left.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Jake, Doug, and Jamie. As time has expired, drivers, Jamie upside down. It's like Doug making those making that
All
double
drivers
in
are
the
finished.
front, no problem.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. All drivers done. Jake taking out in 17.509.
Up next, race number 5. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Julio Abro, Ronnie Young, Kyle Yachinski, Chase Tellum.
All right. Mojaves,
2
you
minutes
guys
to
are
start the
up.
race.
It's going to be Joe, Julio, Ronnie, Kyle, and Chase. This is heat 1 of 2. Say again. All right, I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. If I can get some, I'd much appreciated. I said volunteer marshals. Hey, these guys are professionals. They don't flip over. Joe Michaelis.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle Yachinski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
Ronnie, new transponder?
Ronnie Young.
All
30
right,
seconds
drivers,
to the
all
start of
right.
the race.
We got them all checked in. Oh, it checked. It checked. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
Jared Bridge is hot. Jared Bridge is hot. Looks like I got volunteer marshals. Thank you guys very much. All right, caution on the backside. Caution on the backside. Jake Marshall. You need a DQ? All right, Ronnie Julio out front now, 21.507. Setting that pace early on. So we got Julio, Ronnie, Kyle, Joe, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs just a little bit. Oh, man, sitting around. It's rough.
Four minutes
Yep.
left.
Did you find the radio? You didn't find the radio?
No, I haven't found it. Oh. For a second, I thought those were Hawaiian bullets. Like, what?
All right, Gyres out front early on. We got Julio in that one spot, Ronnie in the 2, Joe in the 3, Colin Ford, Chase missing this one as well. All right, so we got Julio, Ronnie, Joe, Kyle, and Chase.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Julio, out front. Ronnie in that 2 spot. Joe in the 3. Colin in the 4. Chase in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, holding it down. Ronnie in the 2, Kyle in the, Joe in the 3,
2
Kyle
minutes
in the
left.
4. Check this out, Scott.
Is that from here?
Yeah, just from this.
Well, you know, you made one up here.
But where does that come from?
Hands? Mostly hands.
I guess. All right, Julio, Joe, Ronnie, Kyle, Chase out of this one. Yeah,
1 minute left.
I figured while I was up here. All right, Julio, 19.501. Joe, 17.503. Ronnie, 16.5 flat. Kyle's 14.507. All right, Box Stock Mojave, race 2 of 2. You're up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, Julio, Joe,
15
Ronnie,
seconds
Kyle,
left.
and Chase. That's your running order. Yeah, I demoed it, remember? Yep. There's got to be a box. All right, Julio, Joe, Ronnie, Kyle,
Ronnie, you're
and
done.
Chase.
Smoking Joe McKay is done.
Joe's done. Ronnie's done.
Kyle Yachinski done.
Kyle's done. And Julio's
All
done. That
drivers
is
are
the race
finished.
drivers.
Julio Abro done.
Julio taking that one.
race is completed.
25-10. All right, Brady, it looks like you and I are back to back.
Up next, race number
Find
6. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rchq, Adam Ellis, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ziggy.
Yeah. Yeah. Phew.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy.
You're on the next one, Brady.
Rchq.
No, I'm announcing it. No, I'm not in this race. I'm after, yeah. I'm after you. Yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Colin's out there driving that thing around. I'm still waiting on Adam and Jake to check.
Adam Ellis.
Adam's checked. All right, just waiting on Jake. Oh.
Triple Crown Pimp
All
Master.
right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Get that thing off there. All right. TQ pace early on.
I don't know if this one works though. Are we next? Oh, you're next.
No, I'm just getting it ready. I'm not next, but next. All right, Marshall, Godzilla. All right, Ziggy, Adam, Tony, and Jake. Uh-oh. You out? Oh, man.
4 minutes left.
All right, Ziggy out front, 21-5-13. Adam in that 2 spot. All right, so we got Ziggy, Adam, Tony, and Jake out of this one. Or Jake getting back in this one.
Three minutes left.
It'll be fine. It'll come right in. Oh, and Jake upside down right there. Yeah, all driving. Then the biggest class of the day. All right, drivers, your race leader right there still holding it down. Gonna be Adam out front, Tony into 2. Tony up to that 2 spot. Oh, Adam to the point now.
2 minutes left.
We got Adam, Ziggy, Tony, and Jake. That's your running order.
Let off. Oh, no. What happened to Princess Sparkles? No, you're going to be the Sparkle Man. Oh, my God. Man, you're doing everything you can to keep up with me.
All right, Adam, Tony, and Jake. What are you talking about? I'm just putting the body on. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Adam, 25:09 pace.
One minute left.
All right, drivers. Adam holding it down. 25:11. Ziggy, 19:503. Tony, 18:506.
45 seconds left.
All right, so we got Adam, Ziggy, Tony, and Jake out.
30 seconds left.
Velcro?
Do you have the fuzzy side?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit.
15 seconds left.
All right, Adam, Ziggy, Tony, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Coming up next, 4-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy
Adam
is
is
done. Adam's done. And Tony is done. That is your race,
All drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Adam
Race
taking
is
out
done. The race is
25:09.
completed. Up next, race number 7. Off-road AWD.
All right,
He won
4-wheel
the
drive
Race
modified. You
order
guys
is
are up.
Mo Powers. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Brady Houston. Julio Abro. Chase Tellum.
All right, Mo, Colin, Brady.
Brady Houston. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Julio Abro.
All right, all right. Just waiting on Mo to check. Whoa, whoa. Julio, track turns right.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mo Powers. hours. Thirty seconds
All
to
right,
start the
drivers.
race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Where's your throttle trim at, Mo?
It seems really slow. I can swap the battery out too.
There's no reverse. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no reverse.
The transponder can't mess with that, can it?
Shouldn't. Oh, there you go. Your throttle dual rate. There you go. What are you talking about, Colin? Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? It's just because your car is faster. It's not all bound up, grinding its gears. Like it visually looks faster. Yeah, but you still come up short. All right, Jars. All right. You good, Mo? All right, Jars. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Be smooth, Mo. Be smooth. All right, cars upside down everywhere. So we got Colin, Mo, Brady, Julio, and Chase. It's our modified class. All right, so let's see. We got Colin across the line right there, 25,504. Brady on 17. Colin on 25, Brady. All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin, 25,502. Oh, we got Julio upside down. Caution, caution, drivers, caution. Thank you, Brady.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Mo. That's your running order. Mo driving that Associated, I think that's a 14T. Calm down there, Mo. Calm down. All right. Colin out front. Brady in the 2. Julio in the 3. Mo in the 4. Colin right there looking pretty good. All right, Colin finding some consistency right there. 26,508, hot lap 11.2. All right, caution, caution, drivers. Go straight. All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Mo, and Chase. Oh, we got a car upside down at the bridge.
3 minutes left.
Coming up next, mini stock buggy. Race 1 to 2. All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order. Oh, Mo looking to clear half the track right there. All right, so we got Colin out front, Brady in the 2, Julio in the 3, Mo in the 4 spot. Mo, you might need to turn some of that dual rate back down. or just be smoother with the trigger. All right, Marshall on left side. Caution, caution, left side.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. We got Colin out front. Julio in the 2. Brady in the 3. Mo in the 4 spot. All right, Jarvis, 130 left. Jarvis, 130 left. Uh-oh. All right, Jarvis, 110 left on the clock. Jarvis, 110 left.
One minute left.
All right, Colin, Brady, Mo, Julio out. Mo out. Julio trying to bring it back.
45 seconds left.
All right, caution on back straight.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez right there, 25.509. Oh, Colin upside down right there.
15 seconds left.
Well, less than 15 on the clock, drivers. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. We got 2 drivers left up there.
Colin Twinkletoes
All
Gonzalez.
right, Colin's done.
All drivers are finished.
Brady's done. That is your race,
Brady's done.
drivers.
The race
Colin
is
taking that one, 24.505. All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up, heat 1 of 2, mini stock buggy. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 8. Mini stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Dylan Clausen, Kellum, Smokey P, Grant Matsushima. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need Brady.
Kellum. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Smokey P. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Matsushima. Dylan Clausen.
All right, racers. Hope you're all ready for this mini stock buggy race. We got Grant Matsushima coming out of off-road
15 seconds to start
retirement
the
for this
race.
one. Colin, are you running this? No? Oh, okay, 2 heats. All right. All right, guys. Let's see if I got my marshals. I got 2 marshals. I need all my drivers from that last one. I'm just waiting on Colin to come marshal. Only one? Dang. There we go. He does, yeah. All right, marshals all ready. Go ahead and get spread out, drivers. Going to go ahead and get started. This is going to be a 5-minute qualifier. This is your first chance to set that TQ. Let's see if you can do it. On the tone.
Dylan Clausen.
Gate is hot, drivers. Gate is hot. Once you pass under that first time, your time does start.
Grant Matsushima.
There we go, everyone through the loop for their first run around. Let's see what it looks like with this first lap underway. Shooting out front on a blistering pace, we got Grant Matsushima, 23.503. Scott Kellum also shooting out on that 23 lap pace, 23.04. About 2 seconds separating Grant and Scott right here. Y'all are trying to move into the top split. There is 2 heats of mini stock buggy today. Really good showing for these cars. These little guys are actually discontinued now. We have a whole bunch of them,
4 minutes
though.
left.
I think I'll be picking one up myself in a few weeks here, getting into this stock buggy class. I really did like the mod buggies, but I just kept breaking those things. Yeah, stock buggy is definitely, if you have self-control, mod buggies are great. I do not. I don't either. All right. Yeah. All right, guys, 3 minutes and 30 to go here. Grant Matsushima still out front, staying on that 23 lap pace, 23.505. Scott Kellum stepping back just a little bit here, 21.5 flat. Frank Pena moving up the field on a 25.14, still plenty of time. Dylan Clausen on a 13.515. Looking pretty good. I think this is one of the very first times that Dylan is racing with us. Good to have you out here.
3 minutes left.
Making that car look pretty smooth. He does look better than my first off-road race. It was bad. No, I'm just kidding. It was great because I'm nuts. 2 minutes and 30 down. 2 minutes and 30 to go, drivers. Grant still out front, 23.5 flat. Trying to move into that 24 lap pace. Trying to set that TQ early. I see Colin over there sweating. He's not sure if he can get on that 24 pace. Oh, not worried at all, he says. We will see next race. Yeah, we will. Up next, guys, we have that second heat of mini stock buggy. If you're driving stock buggy and you're not out here right now, you are next. Get your cars ready. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, guys. Grant's still out front, not able to get that 24 lap pace. Scott Kellum in second on a 22.510, 14 seconds behind Grant. Frank Pena in third on a 19.513. Dylan Clausen on a 6.23. Yeah, Colin's starting to get sweaty. Every lap, Grant gets closer and closer to the 24. Oh, not that lap. Stepped a little bit further away now. Grant's on a 23.5 flat,
1 minute
.397.
left.
Now on a .663. Looks like he's slowing down here. Oh, excuses.
45 seconds left.
Ooh, stepping it down a little bit now. .6. Oh, now his car is completely dumped. That's what you get for being an RD and not charging your batteries. Grant Matsushima out of qualifying round 1, dropping all the way down to the basement. Scott Kellum coming in to take first place now.
Fifteen seconds left.
Calm down. You got 3 rounds. Scott Kellum moving into the hollowed first place now. Doesn't feel right. On a 23.513, Grant finishes with a 19.408. Frank Pena, 19.504. And Dylan on a 12.514. Wonderful job, guys. If you're in that second heat, you're up next.
All drivers are finished. Kellum done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Adam Ellis, Kyle Yachinski, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Ziggy. Ziggy. Triple Crown Pimp Master, Adam Ellis.
All right. Oh, man. A little bit of
2
bad
minutes
luck
to
on
start
that
the
one.
race.
That's okay. Scott Kellum taking that one 23.511. All right, so we got Kyle checked. Waiting on Kyle and Colin. I can tell. I can totally tell that Colin is nervous right now. It's slow. 12.4. 12.4. That
1 minute to the start of the race.
Whatever tires that are on my car is pretty good. No, they're J Concepts. Oh, we used to carry those. We don't have them anymore.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are you at?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You ever seen me? Did you see when I did the NASCAR, Kyle? Did you see when I raced in RD? Yeah, from up here. All right.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Kyle Yachinski.
All right. Feet behind the red line. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge
Round
is hot.
international.
Time to beat. It's going to be that 23-5-11. Set early by
Colin
Scott
Ziggy.
Kellum.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Ziggy.
All right, out early. Jake, 25 right there. Man, that thing's looking pretty quick there, Jake. All right. We got Jake 24-5 flat, Colin 24-502, Ziggy 23-507, Adam 23-509, Kyle 25-09. All right, Jake up front there 25-508. Colin drop it down to a 21. All right, that's definitely not going to cut it, Colin. I made 0 mistakes until my battery died. I'm just saying.
4 minutes left.
All right. Jake, Ziggy, Adam, Colin, and Kyle. Excuses? Excuses. All right, Jake out front, 24-5 flat right there. Let's see that green with the black wing. Keeping it smooth and clean. All right. All right, looks like we're going to take about a half an hour lunch break after this round. Oh, we got a ball cup off. Ball cup, ball cup, ball cup. Ball cup, ball cup. Kyle, ball cup.
3 minutes left.
All right, back straight, back straight. Caution, Frankie, caution, caution. Don't break a hip. All right, Jake, Adam, Colin, and Ziggy. Kyle in that number 5 spots. We got Jake, hot lap, 12 flat. Colin with a 12-1. Adam with a 12-6. Ziggy with a 12-8. All right, Jake, Colin, Adam, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, 3 down,
minutes
2 to go,
left.
Jars. 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. It's going to be Jake on a 24-5-12. Colin, 23-5-02. Adam with a 23-5-05. Ziggy, 22-5-08. Kyle, 12-5-19. Jake with that hot lap, 12-0. Like a perfect 12 right there, 12-0-0-0. Colin with a 12-1. Adam with a 12-6. Ziggy with a 12-6. Kyle with a 15-4. Let's see. Colin right there coming up over the tabletop. Colin's got a bit of power right there. Almost clearing that tabletop. All right. Jake, 24-5-10 pace. Colin, 23-5 flat.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars with 1 minute left. Colin moves it into the 24-lap pace. 1.2 seconds back from Jake.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Jake, Colin, Adam, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order. Jake, 24-5-10. Colin, 24-5-11.
15 seconds
Adam
left.
rolls off the side right there. All right, Jake and Colin right there, 1 second apart. All right, Jars, as time has expired, Jars, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, Jars, keep going.
Adam Ellis done.
All right, Adam's done.
Crown Pimp
Jake's
Master
done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin's done. Adam's done.
Ziggy
Wait
done.
on Ziggy. Ziggy's done. Wait on Kyle. Marshall on the straight. Marshall on the straight. Marshall on the straight. Back straight. Back straight. And Kyle
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race,
Kyle Hitchens
drivers.
done. The
Jake
race is
taking out in
completed.
24.508. I could have. Well, I'm going to fix the battery here right now. I'm going to fix the battery right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Colin. Colin. For the sweat off your forehead. All right, Jars, we're on lunch break. We're going to get started round 2 at 2 o'clock. Jars, round 2, 2 o'clock. Two o'clock. All right, Jarvis, there's been a reshuffle in the order of classes also. So please
Up next,
check the
race
heat
number
sheets.
1.
We're going to be starting it
Mini
off
off-road
with
future champions.
Future Champs
Heat 1 of
at
1.
2 o'clock,
Race
Jarvis,
order
2
is
o'clock.
Ava Yuchinsky, Ting Powers, 12-9. 12-9.
All right, it's going to go Future Champs, then Modified Buggy.
12-9. 12-7. 12-7. 19-9. 13-1. 40.8. 12-2. 22.8. 18-9. 13-8. 27.4. Kellum. Thirteen nine. 13 flat. 23.3. 13.3. 12.9. 'Kellum. 14.7. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 12.7. 13.5. 24.7. 16.1. 31.2. 12.5. 12-5. 45.7. 12-6. 12-3. 14-3. 30.7. 12-8. 16 flat. 12-9. 16-3. 12-4. 16-2. 12-6. 19-3. 27.1. 16-4. 26.1. 15-7. 25 flat. 23.7. 18-1. 12-3. 13-7. 13-6. 14 flat. 'Julio Abro. 40.4. Smoky P. Smoky P. Fourteen four. 13.5. 13.4. 15-8. 15-5. 14-6. 13-8. 14-2. 14-4. 13-4. 13-8. 'Sean Kurth. Julio Abro. 13-5. 13-1. 24 flat. 12-6. 46.9. 'Julio Abro. 25.3. 'Grant Matsushima. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 14-5. 27.9. 13-1. 45.2. 27.9. 13-9. 23.1. 42.3. 13-8. 45.8. 26.8. 24.6. 13 flat. Smoky P. 13.3. 12.7. 15.6. 48.8. 13.5. 14.3. 21.5. 15 flat. 38.4. 20 flat. 13.7. 32.7. 17.6. 39.9. 12.6. 14.2. 59.2. 14.2. 14.8. 50.6. 19.2. 23.3. 29 flat. 13.5. 13.9. 16.7. 21 flat. 12.6. 16.1. 12.7. 21.6. 12.7. 36.7. 27 flat. 22.2. 50.3. 26.9. 13.2. 17.3. 14.1. 45.9. 17-1. Smoky P. 13-4. 28.3. 15-2. 25.2. 20.9. 32.4. 13-7.
All right, Jarvis, tracks closed. Jarvis,
29.8.
tracks closed. Round number 2 coming up.
22.3. 39.6. 13-5.
Sean, you're in race 2 and race 8. I'm going to reprint it right now.
19-9.
All right, race 2 is modified. Huh? I just added Sean and Grayson. All right, I'm going to need a couple of marshals. You guys split yourselves up between race 1 and race 2. If you're in race 2, it's probably not your best idea to race in to marshal race number 1. Or, sorry, it's better for you to marshal race number 1. So I need Scott out to marshal because you're in race 2. Colin, you're not running modified, right? So marshal race 2. Jake, you're not running modified. Marshal race 2. You can do now. It's fine. All right, future champs, you guys are up.
Currently up. Race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ava Yuchinski, Ting Powers, Grayson Kurth. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Ava, Ting, and Grayson. You guys are up. Hey, Colin, when that tea is done, I need to charge that battery.
Ting Powers.
All right, just waiting on Ava.
1 minute to the start of the race. Grayson Kurth.
Huh? No, those are checked in. Waiting on Ava over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, at this rate, we're going to be having to cut out a round of qualifying.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
At this rate, we're going to have to.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all drivers stop, all drivers stop. Hey, Scott, can you go to the back and get a stack of tiles for Grayson? And actually get 2 stacks of tiles. Grayson, I need you to come off of that chair, please. Scott's getting 2 stacks of tiles. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. So just getting the stacks of tiles for. All right, children. First rule of thumb: please do not hang on the rail. Hold on, Grayson. Hold on. We got some elevators for you. Also for you, Ava. Give more to Grayson than Ava because I think Ava's a little bit taller than Grayson. All right, Ava, take a step over onto your own pile. All right, drivers. First things first. No leaning on the rails. Grayson? No leaning on the rails. Ting? No leaning on the rails. All right. So first thing is it's about the visual, the view. All right. Second, it's also driver's etiquette. That's what we're going to call it. All right, drivers. This is going to be our, actually, Ava, I needed to check still. You want to bring her over? Bring her over. Just kind of slide her through there.
Ava Yuchinski.
All right, Ava's checked in. All right, drivers. Ava, back it up. Get you guys to start right in front of the line. Back up, Grayson. Sure he is. How old are you, Grayson? How? 5? Yeah, 5. All right, drivers.
Ava
Bridge is hot,
Yuchinski.
drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
King Powers.
clean. Qualifying round
Grayson
number
Burke.
2 of our future champs. All right. Let's see. We got Grayson right there. That all white buggy. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Grayson, coming up under the bridge. Grayson on a 12.403 pace. We got Ava in that 2 spot on a 7. Ting right there, working her way around, getting through that sweeper.
3 minutes left.
All right, Grayson, take a step back, Grayson. No hanging on the rail. Thank you very much. All right, Grayson, Ava, and Ting. Oh, need a marshal in the middle, please. Thank you very much, Sean. All right, Grayson, Ava, and Ting. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Grayson, Ava, and Ting. That's running order. Grayson with an 18.5. Grayson going almost as fast as Colin right there. Yep. Grayson throwing it down. 18.50. Come from that white.
2 minutes left.
That white mini bee right there. Working his way around. We got Grayson out front. 8-2. Taking the 3. All right, Jars 140, Jars 140 left. Grayson out front. Ava at 2 spot, taking a 3. Grayson on 11.4, 11 pace. Ava on a 8 lap pace, Ting on a 6. All right, our future champs right there. Oh, we got Grayson upside down. Ting right there driving that retro low C. Modified buggy experts, you guys are up next. Modified buggies, you guys are up next. Nope. What is that? Huh?
1 minute left.
Oh, it had something on it. Had a nice. Yeah. All right, Grayson still holding it down.
45 seconds left.
18.501.
$30 left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, Grayson out front, even that 2 spot, taking the 3. Oh, caution
15
in the
seconds
middle,
left.
drivers, caution in the middle. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Grayson Kurth done.
All right, Grayson's done.
Ava Yuchinski done.
Ava's done. Ting right there down the back straightaway. All right, Ting is done. That is your
All
race,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Grayson
power
taking
time.
that one,
The race is
10-404. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Up next is our mini modified buggies. I'm going to need Marshalls for this one. If you weren't marshalling in that last race, please come out and marshal.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Modified Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, Kellum, Larry Patterson, Chase Kellum, Sean Kurth.
Chase. All right, children, when you're done with your stacks, you need to put them back in the corner.
2 minutes to the start of
You
the
guys
race.
make sure you guys check. Make sure you guys thank Mr. Chase Kellum right there, helping you guys out.
Larry Patterson. Chase Kellum.
All right, guys, let's try and get this show back on the road here. We need to see if we can get in a third round of qualifying. It's not looking good at the moment, unless we can take out a little bit of time here and there.
Julio Abro.
Gain back a minute or two. It took us
Kellum.
15 minutes to get through that Future Champs class, the 4-minute qualifier.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Kurth.
All right, Sean making it through right there. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Colin, pay attention.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Grayson's got one on you. We're going to start calling Grayson Tinkle Toes, and we're going to be calling Colin asleep at the wheel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, you good, Sean? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Oh, we got Chase upside down out of the gate. Chase first lap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Twinkle Toes almost wasn't twinkling right there. But I guess almost is only good in horseshoes. All right, we got Sean out early, 13. Whoa, Larry with a 7-8. That's not right. You did not. All right, lap times coming in. We got Julio out front, 24.509. Hot lap 12.8. Sean with a 13.3. Sean right there working his way around. Sean driving the white. Sean coming in for some practice yesterday. Him and Grayson throwing it down. All right, so we got Kellum to the point, 24.510. Sean, 24.510. Sorry, Kellum, 23.503 now. All right, so we got Sean, Scott Kellum, Chase Kellum, Julio, and Larry. All right, Sean still holding it down. Hot lap now, 12.1. Hey, Colin, I thought you were going to jump in on this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we didn't want to have any excuses. That's right. All right, Sean out front. Scott Kellum in the 2, Chase Kellum in the 3, Julio in the 4, Larry in the 5. All right. No, you were going to just run your car. It was a hot lap, 12.1. Kellum 12.2, Julio 12.8, Chase Kellum 12.2. Larry 19.7. Oh,
3 minutes
Chase
left.
rolls it into the corner. Oh, upside down. Marshall. All right. Caution, Grayson. Caution. Thank you very much. All right, I think we might have a new Twinkle Toes in the house today. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Sean Kurth out front, Kellum in the 2, Julio in the 3, Chase Kellum in the 4, Larry in the 5 spot. Oh, Julio up to that number 3 spot now. Oh, we got a car upside down. Marshall in the middle, please. Marshall in the middle. Oh, Marshall. Oh, somebody hit the outside wall. All right, we need to pull that. We need to make sure that thing stays in.
2 minutes left.
Do we need some duct tape? Is there a roll of tape right there? No? All right, caution at the pole. Oh, whoa. Caution on the bridge. All right, Sean Kurth out front, 23.512. Kellum, 22.502. Julio, 21.504. Chase, 21.510. Larry, 14.518. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Oh, it's going to be Larry upside down. All right, drivers with 110 left. Sean, 23.511. Kellum, 22.510. Julio, 22.512. Chase, 21.504. Larry, 14.509. All right, caution on the straight.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 35 seconds left. Your race leader, Sean out front. Julio in the 2. Kellum in the 3.
left.
Chasing the 4. Larry in the 5 spot.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Sean Kerr done. Callum done. Julio Abro done. Chase
All
Callum
right,
done.
Julio's done, Chase done, Sean done, Scott Kellum done. Waiting on Larry. And Larry is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race driver.
Larry
Sean
Patterson
taking
done.
that one. 23,
The race is
506.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dougzilla, Racer X, Jason Hill, Russ Platts.
All right. All right, Mini T box stock drivers, you guys are up.
2
Ziggy,
minutes to the
Jamie,
start of the
Doug,
race.
Tony, Jason,
Jamie the
and
Handyman Clark.
Russ.
Ziggy, Jason Hill, Dougzilla,
All right, I need
Racer
my
X.
marshals from the last race, please. Sean, Scott Kellum, Julio, Chase, and Larry. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. I see you, Chase. I see you. Oh, man.
Russ Platts,
All right, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Tony, Jason, and Russ. You guys are all checked in. All right, I'm waiting on my marshals. I got 1, 4, 5 marshals. All right, drivers, you guys ready?
1 minute
You
to the
ready,
start of the
Jamie?
race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Jamie the
clean.
Handyman Clark, Dougzilla, Racer X,
Hey, Colin,
Jason Hill,
can you do my tires?
Russ
Do you
Platts.
do anything to tires? Do you do anything to your tires? Can you hook me up? I need front. I don't have enough front. I need more on both ends. Just half. Just try half for this one. All right, Jamie, Doug, Ziggy, Jason, Russ, and Tony. All right, time to beat is going to be Ziggy's 21:5:01. All right, we got our top two right there, Jamie and Doug on TQ pace at the moment. Jamie 23:5:04.
4 minutes left.
Jamie trading up that signature colors for the maroon and gold today. He's up on a 23:5:06 hot lap, 13th flat. Oh, Jamie upside down right there. Doug in that 2 spot. Ziggy in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jason in the 5, Russ in the 6. All right, Doug, Greg, Jamie, Jason, Tony, and Russ. That's your running order. Oh, Russ rolling it right there, coming over that triple. All right, caution, drivers. Sean getting some exercise in.
3 minutes left.
Got to keep you up on your skate game. All right, Ziggy, Doug, Jason, Tony. Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Jason, Tony, Russ. That's your running order. Ziggy on a 22.505 TQ pace coming from your top three. It's going to be Ziggy, Jamie, and Doug. All on TQ pace right there. Oh, Doug gets tangled up with Tony. Ziggy right there trying to check out. Ziggy's right in that red with the yellow flames right there coming up over the tabletop. Through that fast. Oh, gets tangled up with the corner marshal. No harm, no foul, though. Tony upside down. Larry over there dancing a jig. What's that?
2 minutes left.
Except for Jason. All right, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason, Tony, and Russ. That's your running order with 145 left, drivers, 145 left. Ziggy out front, 22.503. Jamie, 21.504. No. I don't want too much more. It's the drive that it pushes. All right, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason, Tony, Russ. That's your running order. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Ziggy out front. Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3. Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5, Russ in the 6. Your top 3. Oh, your leader right there on TQ pace. That red with the yellow flames.
45 seconds left.
In that number 1 spot. All right, box stock. Sorry. Mojaves, you guys are up next. Mojave Groms, you guys are up next. Oh, Ziggy spending some time upside down right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason, Tony, and Russ. That's your running order.
Jason Hill done.
All right, Jason's
Doug
done. Doug is done.
Rchq
Tony's done.
Ziggy done. Jamie the handyman car
Ziggy's
done.
done. Jamie's done. Just waiting on Russ. Russ is done.
All
That is your
drivers
race
are finished.
drivers.
Russ Platt's done.
Ziggy taking that one with
The
the new
race is
TQ
completed.
22.512.
Up next, race number 4. Box stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ronnie Young, Kyle Yachinski,
Hey, Jamie.
Triple Crown Pimp Master,
Jamie.
Chase Kellum.
I just got done watching you race. All right, Ronnie, Kyle,
Triple
Jake,
Crown
and
Master.
Chase. Mojaves, you guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race. I got Doug, Jamie, Jason, Russ. Marshals, please. Oh, and Ziggy.
Chase Kellum.
All right, waiting on Ronnie and Kyle to check.
Kyle Yachinski. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Ronnie to check. Oh, caution, caution, caution.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers, we got Ronnie check. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Chase rolls it. Oh, gets on all fours once again. That was a pretty nice trick he got there, Chase. All right, drivers. Chase out front. 25-11 pace right there out of the gate. Adams 25-09 is the TQ right there. So we got Chase, Jake, Kyle, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Hey, Brady. All right, Jake out front, chasing the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Kyle in the 4.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Fern. All right, Jake, Chase, Ronnie, Kyle. That's your running order. Jake on a 25 flat pace right there from that green with the black. Jake, oh, caution, caution back straight. All right, Jake. 21-5-10, Chase 18-5-13, Ronnie 17-5-09, Kyle 13-5-20. All right, Jake 21-5-09 pace, hot lap 13-9. Chasing that 2 spot, 17-5-02.
3 minutes left.
Ronnie 17-5-10, Kyle 13-5-18. Oh, Chase rolls it over right there. All right, so we got Jake 21-5-06, hot lap 13-9 from that green with the black roof. Right there, working his way through the sweeper.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you're the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Jake out front. Ronnie in the 2, chasing the 3. Kyle in the 4. Jake on TQ pace right there. That green with the black. Oh, Chase, grab that corner dot. So we got Jake, Ronnie, Chase, Kyle. That's your running order. All right, caution, drivers, caution, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. All right, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4
minute
down,
left.
1 to go. Coming up next, Mojave's Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Ronnie, Chase, and Kyle. That's your running order. With 30 seconds left,
30
there's
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Your race leader, Jake, in that number 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2, Chase in the 3, Kyle in the 4.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Your race leader, Jake, on a 21.507. That green with the black roof, working his way around, coming out onto the back straightaway. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Chase Helen done.
All right, Chase
Triple Crown
done.
Pimp Master done.
Jake's done. Waiting on Ronnie and Kyle.
Kyle Yachinski done.
All right, all drivers
drivers
done. That is
finished.
your race drivers. Jake
Ronnie
taking
done.
that one,
The race is
21.506. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next is going to be our Box Stock Mojave Heat 202.
Up next, race
Guys
number
are up
5.
next.
Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Adam Ellis, Julio Abro, Ziggy, Racer X, Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Two minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Ziggy. Julio Abro. Adam Ellis.
All right. Waiting on Tony to check. All right, we need marshals. Where's all my marshals?
Racer X.
I know you guys aren't in this race. Where's the marshals? Where's all the marshals? Why am I out here marshaling?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Man, I'm out here marshaling. You guys are all sitting down. What's going on here? Disqualifications? Is that what I hear? Disqualifications from the best runs?
45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
we got Adam, Julio, Ziggy, Tony, and Joe. All right, you guys all ready? All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Jarvis, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, caution, Jarvis, caution on the back straight. All right, let's see. Coming across the line. All drivers across. Let's see Ziggy across the line right there. Adam on a 21.508. Adam Ellis right there looking to give Jake a run for his money right there. 21.508 pace. Ziggy in that 2 spot, 21.514. All right, Ziggy, 21.514. Oh, Adam dropping down right there, 25.01. All right, Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Caution. All right, Jake trying to get that new Twinkle Toes title right there.
Four minutes left.
Twinkle Toes, Pimp Master. Oh, Triple Crown, Pimp Master, Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes, Pimp Master. Triple Crown. All right, Tony, Adam, Ziggy, Joe, Julio. That's your running order. All right. There's been a request for a passing of the guard for Pimp Master. Huh? Well, Melinda's got to schedule that. The Pimp Master race is Melinda's race. All
3 minutes
right,
left.
Tony, Adam, Julio, Ziggy, and Joe. Jake wanted to know when his title expires, when he has to try and race for it again. You know, you can be Pimp Master more than once, right? Yeah. All right, Tony, Adam, Julio, Ziggy, and Joe. That's your running order with 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Tony, 25-14 pace right there. Tony on a number 4. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Caution. Sorry, Chase. I saw it happening. I just didn't say anything. All right, drivers. Thank you, Marshals. You guys are working hard. Tony out front. Adam in the 2. Julio in the 3. Ziggy in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. You're the lady. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Whoa, whoa. Well, easy, Ronnie. All right, drivers. Your race leader right there, Tony. Out front. Hey, Colin, could you check that print and make sure that it's not like spaghetti failuring? Is it? Is it good? Okay. All right, Tony, Julio, Adam, Ziggy, and Joe. I would expect that if it was spaghetti failuring, you would have stopped it. I would have expected it, but you know. All right, Tony, Julio, Adam, Ziggy, and Joe. That's your running order. Good. That's that new material. All right, Tony, 25:07. Julio, 25:10.
1 minute left.
Tony,
45
Julio,
seconds
Adam,
left.
Ziggy, and Joe. That's your running order with 40 seconds left. There's 40 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
The one from the other day. All right, Tony, Julio, Adam, Ziggy, and Joe. That's your running order. Hopefully those micro Bs and micro Ts have transponders in it this time.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Tony, Julio, Adam, Ziggy, and Joe with 10 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Julio on a 25:07. Keep going.
Adam Ellis done. Rchq done.
All right, Tony's done. Adam's done.
Julio Abro done. Smoking
Julio's
Joe
done.
Matias
Joe's done. And waiting on Ziggy.
All drivers are
Where's
finished.
Ziggy? Where's Ziggy?
Ziggy done. The race is completed.
Okay, where's Ziggy? Oh, and Ziggy is done. That's your race drivers. Huh? You got Doug's transponder? All right, Julio taking out on 25:06.
Up next, race number 6. Micro B Heat 1 and 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dudzilla. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Um,
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
all right, who's that on the back straight? That's Jamie. All right, let me
Clark
get.
THUBRick@gmail.com Rchq 12.
All right, everyone
Hello
stop.
now.
Everyone stop right at the bridge. Stop at the bridge. Stop at the bridge. Jake has already checked.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Doug, go through.
Dudzilla.
There you go. All right, Jamie, go through. Oh,
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie the
all
Handyman
right,
Clark.
Colin, go through. It's not counting, Colin. No.
30 seconds to the
Did you
start
plug
of
it
the
in
race.
backwards? All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Think if I put grease in all this, it'll slow that slop down. There's so much slop in all these joints. And this is real, look at that. Real,
It's actually all it is this.
This is where the slop is. Because when you
All right, Jamie, Doug, Jake, and Colin. All right, Colin driving the house special right there.
4 minutes left.
That car looking really good. Overshooting. That thing's fast, huh? You need to get you a mini T. Oh, Colin grabs that corner dot upside down off the track. All right, so we got Jamie out front. TQ pace 19.514. All right, so we got Colin right there rolling off the track. Colin has a transponder, but not counting. Not sure why. Hey, Daniel, is that yours? Look up on top of the snacks. Right behind the heart. Yeah. That's not yours? Alex's? Okay. All right, Jake, Jamie, Doug, that's your running order. Did you bring your Mojave Grom today or what?
3 minutes left.
You didn't bring your Mojave today? Come on, man. What are you doing? It's like one of our biggest classes today. There's a B main in Mojave Grom. All right. All right, Jake, Jamie, and Doug, that's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Jake, on a 17.504 TQ pace right there. Come from Jake. Jake driving that green and black right there, working his way through. Coming up over that tabletop. Oh, off the side
2
of the
minutes
tabletop,
left.
underneath the bridge. Uh-oh, Grayson there to save the day. Jake puts it in the penalty box. Back it up. Back it up. Do something. Back up. All right, all right. Jake back out on track. We got Jamie Clark to the point now, 17.518, about 9 seconds out of TQ pace. All right, Jamie, Jake, and Doug, that's your running order.
1 minute left. $45 left. $30 left.
All right, Jamie, Jake, Doug, that's your running order.
$15 left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jamie, still sitting in that number 1 spot, 16.5 flat. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Oh. All right, drivers keep going. Drivers keep going. Do not stop until your name is called
Jamie the Heavyman
done.
Clark done. Triple Crown Pimp
Jake
Master
is
done.
done. Jamie's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Doug is done. That is your
Dougzilla
race
done.
drivers.
The
Jake
race
taking
is
that one.
completed.
16.504.
Up next, race number 7. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Brady Houston, Julio Abro, Mo Powers, Chase Kellum.
The turning part is the glue.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Mo, and Chase. You guys are up. All-wheel drive. See you, Daniel.
Mo Powers.
All right, I need Marshall's, Jake, Jamie, and Doug.
One minute to the start of the race.
How's my buggy looking? All good? The wheels are good? Tires are good?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, and Mo.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, whoa. Nope. Still waiting on Brady and Chase to check. Chase has not been checking.
Brady Houston.
All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Mo, and Chase. You guys are up.
Chase Kellen.
All right, Jars, all right. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right. Time to beat is going to be. Oh, sorry. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot. Time to beat is going to be 24,505. All right, Colin out early, 26,511. Chase, 26,511. Brady on 18. Mo and Julio waiting to come across right there. Caution, drivers. All right, Julio, 27,507 pace right there, coming from Julio. Julio keeping it smooth. Oh, Julio coming up short right there. Commit, Julio, commit. All right, so we got Colin to the point now, 25,506. That white car in the lead. His previous TQs, 24,505. Currently on a 25,502. Chase on a 22. Brady on a 20. Julio on a 20. Mo, you are not counting at the moment. All right, looks like Mo is going to need some tire help. All right, Colin out front, 25,507. Chasing that two spot, 21, Julio 20, Brady 20, Mo 8. Oh, Colin upside down in the middle. Oh, we got two cars upside down in the middle. Whoa.
3 minutes
All right,
left.
Colin, Chase, Julio, Brady, and Mo. That's your running order with 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, drivers, Colin, 24,502. Chase, 21,504. Julio, 21. Brady, 21. Mo, 10. All right, caution, Marshall in the middle. Colin upside down. All right, caution.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 155 left. Drivers, 155 left. Less than 2 minutes. Colin, Chase, Brady, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order. Uh-oh. Julio, you need to buy some wheel nuts, man. Uh-oh. All right, dead car. Caution. All right, Grayson. All right, Jars, with 120 left, Jars, 120 left. Your race leader, Brady, 21,505 pace. chasing that 2 spot. Colin out. Julio out. All right, mini stock
1 minute
buggy. You
left.
guys are up next in a minute. All right, Brady, Chase, Colin, Julio, and Mo. Brady on 21.507.
45 seconds left.
That's right. Hopefully my battery will last the whole
30
race
seconds
this time.
left.
Hi. All right, Chase to the point. Brady in that 2 spot, Colin on 3, Julio on 4, Mo on the 5. All
15
right, caution,
seconds
drivers,
left.
caution. Well, 15 seconds left, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Brady Houston done.
Brady is done. Chase
Chase Kellum
is
done.
done. Just waiting on Mo. Keep going, Mo. All right, caution, caution. Waiting on Mo. Caution, caution. All right, Mo coming across the line.
All drivers are
Mo
finished.
is done. That is your race,
Mo
drivers.
Power's
Brady
done.
taking that one.
The race is
25:03.
completed. Up next, race number 8. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Grant Matsushima.
All
Smoky
right,
Pete.
racers up next.
Kyle
We got
Yachensky.
that first
Dylan
heat
Clausen.
of mini
Sean
stock
Kurth.
buggy. We got Grant Matsushima, Frank Pena, Kyle, Dylan, and Sean.
Smoky
Very
Pete.
interested to see how Sean is looking today. He's usually pretty fast on this off-road track. We
Sean
will
Kurth.
see.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Y'all got about 2 minutes.
Dylan Clausen.
See how Dylan does in his
Grant
second
Matsushima.
showing in this off-road program.
Kyle Yachensky.
There we go. That's our drivers. Look like Frankie P's having some car problems. I needed my marshals from that last race, guys. That's going to be Chase, Colin, Julio, and Mo. There we go. Watch where you're going, Colin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got about 50 seconds doing some, oh no, some car retrieval. Frankie got stuck underneath the bridge. Man, how did you get stuck under there? That's what I want to know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like Chase is adding some obstacles. I'm just messing with you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody spread them out. We got our marshals set up. Just waiting for our drivers to get ready. Gonna wait till everybody's on their tires. All right, yep, feet behind the red line. I'm looking at you, Smoky P.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, drivers. It's going to 5 minutes. This is your second chance to that TQ. You are trying to take it away from Jake Maloney. He's got it set at 24.508. All right, drivers ready. Gate is hot.
Grant Matsushima.
Grant decided to start
Smoky
on
P.
the backstretch. Oh, that's not Grant. Who's
Kyle
the
Yachensky.
stalled car on the backstretch? You need to pull
Dylan
over to the
Clausen.
side. There you go.
Sean Kurth.
All right, just waiting for everybody to get through the gate. All right, let's see if these guys can hold on to these lap paces. Blistering fast. Grant already on that 25 flat pace. Oh, 24.503 now. Sean Kurth in second on a 24.508. Frankie P on a 23.509. Kyle on a 15.501. Looks like Dylan has some car issues. Going to get that sorted for round 3 here. Or if he can get back in this one just for some practice, that is always good. Frankie P runs right into the
4 minutes
rail,
left.
flipping over. Expert Marshall Chase went ahead and fixed him. Grant Matsushima still out front right now, 24.5 flat, trying to get in that 25 lap pace. Sean Kurth, 24.502, about 0.3 seconds behind Grant now, 0.4 after that lap. Sean Kurth moving up to first place. Grant Matsushima made a massive mistake, costing him 2.7 seconds. Sean Kurth on a 24.502, Grant on a 23.502, Frankie on a 19.507, and Kyle on a 14.506. Y'all got about 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, drivers. Y'all are shooting for a 24.508 right now. First and second place both on TQ pace. Let's see if they can hold on to this. Did something happen to your car last round, Colin? Did something happen to your car? Oh, you're just slow?
3
All right.
minutes left.
That makes sense. All right, Sean Kurth out front right now, 25.512, moving into that 25 lap pace. Grant Matsushima on a 24.507, landing him in third place. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Sorry, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 30 down. Y'all are halfway through this race right now. Sean Kurth on a blistering TQ, 25.511. Grant Matsushima on a 24.504. Frankie P on a 25.05. Dylan on a 16.517. Everyone looking pretty good here. Fast lap of the race goes to Grant, 11.6. That's pretty fast. I think you cheated. We have Marshall in the middle for Sean. Looks like he made a mistake there. He's going to see if
2 minutes
Grant is
left.
able to pass him up on TQ. Let's let them both pass the loop here. Yep, Sean was still out far enough, but not out enough here. Grant Matsushima takes TQ 25.512 now. Sean Kurth on a 24.508. Frankie P on a 21.512. Dylan on a 15.507. Let's see if Grant can hold on to this, or if he's going to slip back into the 24 lap pace now. 24.5 flat. Sean Kurth on a 24.507. Frankie stepping it up a little bit here on a 21.512. Going to put him in the top of the B main split right now. Dylan Clausen on a 15.502. Everybody looking very smooth and controlled now, able to get the cobwebs out of these cars. Oh, Grant Matsushima flips it over on the
1 minute
backstretch.
left.
Sean right behind him now. That is going to kill Grant's time. Let's see if Sean can take that from him. Both passing the gate at about the same time. Let's look at the split now. Sean out front, 24.505. Grant also on a 24.505, separated by 0.4 seconds here. This is the race for top qualifier. Oh, man. Grant does the exact same thing. Flips it over at the
30 seconds
very
left.
end. Let's see if Sean can stay on it here. After passing the gate, Sean is on a 24.504, around the same as the last one. Let's see Grant.
15 seconds
24.510.
left.
Still doing pretty good here. Matched up with Colin now by 0.3 seconds. I'm sure he'll pick that up. Yeah. That's time, drivers. Keep on going till you hear your name. No one is done yet.
Sean Kurth done. Smokey P done. Grant Matsushima done.
Oh, man. With the choke at the end, Grant finishes with 24.512. Sean Kurth takes it 24.507, setting him up in the new TQ pace. Good job, buddy. Up next, we got Heat 2 of 2, mini stock buggy. If you're driving a stock buggy and you were not in that last race, you're racing right now. I need my marshals from that last race. Drop your cars. Get back out here.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Mini stock buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Adam Ellis, Callum, Ziggy.
All right, all right. Not too bad for my second off-road race, huh?
Adam Ellis.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to get another
2 minutes to the
hundredth of
start
a
of the
second
race.
and hit the rail. All right. Jake, Colin, Adam, Scott, and Ziggy. How about that hot lap, though, huh? It's right there, man. It's right there. Thank you very much, Brady and Fern right there, hooking it up with some Protec battery. Yeah.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
No. Maybe I should. All right, I need marshals. Marshals from the last race, please. Sean, Frank, Dylan, and Kyle. Wait.
1
Is
minute
the
to the start of
Protec
the race.
battery HV? Is the Protec battery an HV? Is it? All right, Jake, Colin, Adam, Scott, and Ziggy.
Callum. 45 seconds to
Well,
the
let's
start of the
see.
race.
So we're coming up on our last race, and it is 3. It's going to be 3:30 by the time we're done. Are we going to be able to do another round of qualifying? If we don't do a break, a very minimal
30
break.
seconds to the start of the race.
5-minute break. All right.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
So we want a third qualifier?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The qualifier is just a qualifier, man. No, I'm going to take you out because I'm behind you. Ha. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Triple
hot.
Crown
Keep it
Pimp
smooth,
Master.
keep it clean. Jake, Colin,
Colin
Adam,
Twinkle
Scott,
Toes Gonzalez.
and Ziggy.
Adam Ellis.
All right, time to beat's going to be
Callum.
Sean Kerr, 24.507. All right, this is going to be a good race right here. Our top 5 on the same lap. Now top 4 on the same lap. Oh, caution at the bridge, driver. Caution at the bridge. Go wide at the bridge. All right, so we got Jake out front, 24.504 pace right there, TQ pace. Come from that green with the black. Jake going
4
to try
minutes
and
left.
take down that TQ. Hot lap from Jake, 12.5. 12 flat that last time by. All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right, so we got Jake out front, 24.501. Adam, 22.505. Ziggy, 21.503. Kellum, 19. Colin, 19. All right, Jake Only driver right there, out on TQ pace. If you see him coming, please step aside. That green with the black wing, holding down in that number 1 spot.
3 minutes left.
Man, you better hope it's not like that for the main.
All right, Jake, Ziggy, Adam, Colin, Scott, and Colin. That's the running order. All right, Jake, 23.510. Jake falling out of TQ pace right there. Let's see what he's got. Hot lap 12 flat. No reverse. Why don't you have reverse? You got to stop doing that cheating thing.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Ziggy, Adam, Colin, and Scott Kelm. That's your running order. All right, let's see. All right, Jake, 23.509 pace right there. Hot lap 12.0. Ziggy with a 12.7. Adam with a 12.3. Colin 12.5. Kellum 12.5.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Jake out front, 23.506. Ziggy, 23.512. Adam, 22.505. Kellum, 25.02. Colin, 14.
45 seconds left.
All right, Colin trying to get his
30
car all
seconds left.
set up right there.
I'm excited. This next qualifying round, I'm going to get to qualify with you guys.
All right, 20 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds
15
left on the
seconds
clock.
left.
Jake out front, Zig in the 2, Adam in the 3, Kellum in the 4, Colin in the 5. All right, Jake, 23.505. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
that was
Everyone is
done.
still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, future champs, make sure
Kellum
you guys'
done.
cars are ready.
Twinkle Toes
We're going
Gonzalez
to do a
done.
quick turnaround
Triple
to
Crown
qualifying
Pitmaster
round number
done.
3 while I set the mains. Everyone
All
keep
drivers are
going.
finished.
Ziggy is done. That is the
Ziggy
race.
done.
All drivers done.
The race is
Jake
completed.
taking out one, 23.505. You guys are out? Okay. No, it goes off his first result.
It's only because I hit the rail.
Hey, it only counts in the main. It only counts in the main. Qualifying is qualifying. No, no, no.
Ava Yachinski.
Ouch, ouch. What the hell? Yes, hold on. Let me see. Stock Mojave. And my Kirby.
Up
All
next,
right.
race number 1. Mini
We're going to be
Off-Road
starting
Future
off
Champions.
with Future Champs.
Heat
This
1 of 1.
327. We're going to start in
Race order
3
is
minutes, Jars. 3
Grayson
minutes.
Kurth,
Future
Ava
Champs.
Yachinski,
Right
Team
at
Powers.
3:30. Actually, 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Grayson Kurth. Ava Yachinski. Team Powers.
All right, drivers. Are you coming? You're not coming? All right, future champs and marshals. Ace sort marshals from our stock buggy class. Ace sort marshals. That's going to be Sean, Jake, Colin, and Adam. All right, we got them all checked in. You guys ready? We got marshals? Only one. Yeah, we can push some marshals, a couple marshals. Let's push Adam. Adam, marshal the next one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And you guys are both not in mod, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, marshal the next one. It's underneath. All right. Oh, whoa. This is the one on my car. This is the one on my car. It's right there on the wing. Yeah. Just make sure you put it back on. Oh. All right. All right, drivers. Everybody line up over here at the bridge. Grayson. Come back around. Tracks closed. Come back around just before the bridge. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Back it up, Ava. Back it up, Ava. Ava, back up. Thank you. All right, drivers. All right. No leaning against the rail.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready.
Grayson
Bridge is
Kirk.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Ava Yuchinski. Ting Powers.
All right, we got Grayson out front, 12-4-19. Taking that 2 spot, Ava
3 minutes
in the
left.
3. All right. All right, Grayson, 12-4-14 pace right there. All right, so we got Grayson in that 1 spot. Ava in the 2, taking the 3. Your race leader right there. Grayson,
2
that
minutes
all
left.
white Mini B. All right, guys, so I don't know if you guys heard the news pertaining to off-road. We have a point series starting in the next round. We're going to have all that information available here very shortly within this next week. The point series is going to be based off of the Mini T's and the Mini B's. stock, mini T stock, and mini B stock point series. Everything else is going to race, but the cumulative point series is for the stocks. That's why I'm getting ready, man. I want to be a point. I want to be the summer series champion. No. I think we're gonna do 4 with a drop. I think because it
1
is
minute
May,
left.
May, June, July, August, September. May, no, June, July, August, September. Yeah, yeah. I think it'll work.
45 seconds left.
All right, Rchq Racing out front, 12.407. So make sure you guys pay attention to the upcoming rules for our Mini B and Mini T stock classes.
30 seconds left.
There is also point series classes or point series coming up for Mini Z
15
as
seconds left.
well as on-road racing. All right, Grayson, Ava, and Ting, that's your running order.
Ava Yuchinski done.
All right, Ava
All
is
drivers are finished.
done. All drivers
Grayson
done.
Kurt
That's
done.
the race drivers.
The race is completed.
Grayson taking that one, 12.413.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Modified Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1.
All right,
Race
Grayson.
order is Sean
Grayson,
Kurth,
Grayson,
Kellum,
I need you to help stack
Julio
up those
Abro,
tiles.
Chase Kellum,
You guys need
Larry Patterson.
future champs. You guys need to help to put away your stools. Ava and Ting, you guys need to help to put away the tiles. You got second in qualifying.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, mini modified buggy experts, you guys are up. Mini modified buggies, you guys are up next. We haven't raced yet.
Chase Kellum,
That was just qualifying. Qualifying. All right, drivers. Sean, Scott, Julio, Chase, and Larry. You guys are up. I need my marshals. Marshals from the last race and marshals that didn't marshal the last race. Whoa, 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 whoa.
1 minute to the start of the race. Larry Patterson,
Hey, Colin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting
30
on
seconds to the
Sean,
start of the
Scott,
race.
Kellum, and Julio.
Sean Kurth, 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kellum, Julio Abro,
All right, caution, caution. All right, George, you guys all ready? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got Marshall's. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot. Final round of qualifying, round number 3. Sean, Scott Kellum, Julio, Chase, and Larry. That's the running order. All right, let's see. We got them all checking in right there. Sean, Chase, Scott, Larry, and Julio all checked through. All right, caution. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Oh, Marshall. All right, your race leader right there, Sean, on a 26.511 pace right there. All right, chasing that 2 spot on a 25. Julio 24, Larry 19, Callum 17. Oh, caution, left side.
4 minutes left.
Caution. All right, Sean, 26.511 pace right there, chasing that 2 spot, 25.05, Callum 25.06, Julio 19, Larry 19. All right, caution the sweeper, this side. All right, driver Sean, 25.502 pace right there. That all white car right there, factory white paint job right there. That's a backside triple. All right, Sean, Julio, Chase, Scott Kellum. Oh, whoa. All right, Sean, Chase, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Larry. Sean right there, 25.501, that all-white car. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight. Thank you very much. All right, Sean, Chase, Scott, Julio,
2
Larry.
minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Sean. Come through that Superman. S is up over that tabletop. All right, caution on the back straight, clear. All right, Sean, Chase, Julio, Scott, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, Jars, 130 left on the clock. Your race leader, Sean out front, chasing the 2, Julio in the 3, Kellum in the 4, and Larry in that number 5 spot. Hot lap from Chase, 11.474. Sean with 11.476. All right, Sean, Chase, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Larry. That's your running order. I was going to say, Brady, I thought I knew I made more.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars, less than a minute on the clock. Jars, 1 minute left. Sean out front, chasing the 2, Julio in the 3, Scott in the 4, Larry in the 5 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, caution. Oh, caution back straight. Caution back straight. All right, Jars, 30 seconds left. Sean, Chase, Julio, Scott, and
30 seconds
Larry.
left.
Oh, Sean off the track right there.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, driver Sean, 25.504 TQ pace right there. Julio 2503, Callum 2507, Larry 17504, Chase out. All right, caution, Jarvis, caution. Just throw him through.
Callum done.
All right, Callum's done. Caution back straight, caution back straight.
Sean Kurth done.
Sean's
Julio Abro
done. Waiting on Larry. Larry upside down right there. Larry is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Sean taking
Larry
out
Patterson
25,
done.
5, 11.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mini T box stock.
I think.
Heat 1 of
Did
1.
you charge your battery
Race
for
order
the
is
micro
Ziggy,
T?
Dougzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Racer X,
Oh, is mine done charging?
Jason Hill, Russ Platts.
Really? What? What?
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jamie the
All
Handyman
right,
Clark,
Ziggy Doug, Jamie, Tony, Jason, and Russ.
Dougzilla,
All right, let's see if Jamie can put it to the front again. I'll
Jason
start
Hill.
talking about him as soon as he gets to the point.
Ziggy,
All right, waiting on Tony. I think Russ is out.
Jason Hill, Racer X, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dougzilla,
All right, caution on back straight, caution on back straight. All right,
Ziggy.
drivers. You guys all ready? Looks like it. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Ziggy.
Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Dougzilla,
All right, got
Jamie
our
the
marshals
Handyman
making our
Clark.
way back out to the track.
Racer X,
We got Ziggy. Yo-oh.
Jason Hill,
All right, we got Doug, Jamie, Ziggy, Jason, and Tony. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy out front. Jamie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jason in the 4, Doug in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Tony busted. All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Tony, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 3:30 left, drivers, 3:30 left. Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Jason, and Tony.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Jason, and Tony. That's your running order. Tony out with the mechanical. Got Jamie, 22, 512, TQ pace right there. 3/10 up on TQ. Jamie in that 1 spot, Ziggy in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5 spot. Oh, Jamie puts it off the track right there. I didn't have anything to do with that one, Jamie. That was all you, 100%. All right, Jamie out front. Ziggy now to the point. 21.504. Ziggy puts it off the track right as I say it.
2
Let's
minutes
see,
left.
Jamie back to the point now. 21.503. Just outside of TQ pace, though. Let's see if Jamie can step it up just a little bit. Hot lap, though, from Ziggy. 12.6. All right, so we got Jamie, Greg, Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Jason. That's your top 4 right there. Tony out with the mechanical. Ziggy with that hot lap, 12.6. Jamie with a 13.2. Doug, 13.4. Jason, 14.1. Oh, somebody sounds like they're dragging around a box of rocks.
1 minute left.
All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Jason. That's your running order. With 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Oh, we got
45
Ziggy
seconds
upside
left.
down. Here comes Jamie Clark right there. Working his way through. Ziggy having a rough go at it.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Jamie rolls it.
15 seconds left.
All right, up next, Box Stock Mojaves. You guys are up next, 1 of 2. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done.
Dougzilla done. Jamie the Handyman
Jamie's
Clark done.
done. Doug is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Jason
done. That's
well
the
done.
race, drivers. Jamie
The race
taking
is
out one,
completed.
21.506. All right, Box Stock Mojaves, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4.
Or, well,
Box Stock
Mojaves, you guys
Mojave.
are up next.
Heat 1
Joe,
of 2.
Chase,
Race order
Ronnie,
is
and
Smokin'
Kyle.
Joe Makadas. Chase Kellum. Ronnie Young. Kyle Yachinski. Two minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Makadas. Chase Kellum. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Joe, Chase, Ronnie, and Kyle, you guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up, James Brent?
Kyle Yachinski.
It's that day you've been
30
waiting
seconds
for.
to the start of the race.
How does it go? James Brent, this is the rest of your life.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Ronnie to check. Marshall in the middle, please.
Ronnie Young.
All right. All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. I got all my marshals out there. Looks like we're all set. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, caution, caution. Marshall in the middle. Hey, Jamie, straighten out that rail. That rail right there. All right. Thank you very much. Ronnie out in front. Joe in the 2, chasing the 3. Kyle in the 4 spot. All right, drivers,
4
your
minutes
race
left.
leader. Ronnie out front. Joe in that 2 spot, chasing the 3. Kyle in the 4. All right, drivers, up next. Mojave Groms. Race 2-2. Caution. Caution left side. Chase upside down. Chase, that thing looks like a handful, man. It looks like a handful. Yeah, something like that. All right, Ronnie, Joe, Chase, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right,
3
we got
minutes
Ronnie,
left.
Chase, Joe, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, Ronnie, Joe, Chase, and Kyle. Take it easy, James. Enjoy. We'll see you next week. Oh, you guys not?
2 minutes left.
Take it easy, James. All right, Ronnie, Joe, Chase, and Kyle. That's your running order. Ronnie on an 18.504. All right, Ronnie, keeping it smooth and clean right there. That pink and teal. All right, Ronnie marshaling up Kyle right there. Yes.
1 minute left.
Nothing on the front. All right.
45 seconds left.
Ronnie, 18,504. Hot lap from Chase Kellen, though, 13.3. Is that a real hot lap? Or is that a cheater lap?
30 seconds left.
All right, let's see the triple. Oh, not like that. Not like that.
15 seconds
Oh,
left.
almost. All right, Ronnie, Joe, Chase, and Kyle. Almost. He
Chase
still
Kellen done.
tipped it. All right, Chase is done. All right, still
Ronnie
everybody
Young done.
keep going.
Smoking
Ronnie's
Joe
done,
K's done.
Joe's done. Waiting on Kyle. Kyle, you're done. Kyle is done, I think. Kyle isn't done? What happened to Kyle? Yeah, go back through it. Oh. All right, Kyle is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That is your race
Kyle
drivers. Ronnie's
Yashinsky
taking
done.
that one,
The race is completed.
18,509. All right, Box Stock Mojaves, you guys are up next. Ronnie, Joe, Chase. Oh, no, sorry. Ronnie, Joe, and Chase,
Up
and
next,
Kyle out to
race
Marshall,
number 5.
please.
Box Stock
Jake,
Mojave.
Julio, Adam,
Heat 2 of 2.
Tony, and
Race order
Ziggy.
is
You guys are
Triple
up.
Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Adam Ellis. Racer X. Ziggy.
All right, Jake, Julio, Adam, Tony, and Greg, Ziggy. Hey, Colin, did you sauce me up?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, man. Whoa.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. Julio Abro.
I don't know. Look at your second
Adam
race.
Ellis.
Just saying. Just saying.
My second round was all tuning,
Mm-hmm.
and I got it straight.
Racer X. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys ready? Wait.
Some sauced up peaks on the back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, it needs to
Yeah, it needs to move way to the left.
kick it. There you go.
Perfect.
Stomp on it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, you guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Did you sauce, Jay?
All right, out of the gate, Tony, 22,503. Jake coming across the line right there. Jake, 22.508. Time to beat's going to be Jake's 21.506. Tony going to try and keep it smooth and clean right there. Tony on a 22.506 pace, making that double single off that back straightaway. Got Jake now to the point, 22.507 with a 3. Tony 22.507 with a 9.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Your race leader, Jake, 22.509. Tony, 22.512. Ziggy, 21.509. Adam, 20.505. Julio, 18.511. All right, up next, Micro Bees. Tony, 22.509. Jake, 22.511.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jake out front, 21.5 flat. Tony, 25.01. Adam, 25.02. Ziggy, 19. Julio, 18.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jake out front, 21.501. Tony, 21.514. Adam, 20. Ziggy, 19. Julio, 19 with 130 drivers. Jake. Tony with that hot lap, 13.6. Jake, 21.5 flat. Tony, 25 flat. Adam,
1 minute left.
25.04. Julio, 19.505. Ziggy, 18.5 flat.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jake, Tony, Adam, Julio, and Ziggy with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Jake, 21.504. TQ pace right there coming from Jake Maloney.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time's about to expire. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy done. Adam Ellis done. Rchq done.
All right, Jake,
Julio Alvaro
Tony. Sorry, Jake, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
Jake,
Triple
Tony,
Crown
Adam,
Master
all drivers done.
The race is
That's your
completed.
race drivers. Jake taking out 21.504.
Up next, race number 6. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dougzilla. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Jamie, Doug, and Colin. Twinkle Toes. You guys are up. You check, Colin?
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Jamie, Doug, and Colin. All right, waiting on Jamie Clark. Jamie
45
Clark.
seconds to the start of the race. Dougzilla.
Oh, caution, caution. I need Marshall. All right, Marshall's from the last race. Adam, Julio, and
30 seconds to the
Ziggy.
start of the race.
Thank you very much, Grayson.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Waiting on Jamie Clark.
Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, coming up next. All-wheel drive modifieds. All-wheel drive modifieds. You guys are up next. Caution, caution. All right, Jake, 25-13 pace right there. Jamie on a 17, Colin on a 16, Doug on a 14. Uh-oh. Colin upside down.
4 minutes left.
Oh, man. Microbees. All right, Jake out front. Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, Colin in the 4. Jake on a 19.504. Jamie 18.503, Colin 16, Doug 16.
Three minutes left.
Colin with that hot lap that last time by 13.82. All right, Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Caution on the back straight. All right, Jake was out front. Actually, Jake's still out front. 19.5.11. See what it is now. 18.5.04. Colin, 18.5.13. 18.5.16 from Colin now. We got Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. All right, Jake, 18.5.04. Colin, 18.5.11. All right, caution, caution, drivers. All right, caution on back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Go low, go low.
1 minute left.
All right, Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order. With 55 seconds, or 50 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Jake. 18.5.01. Colin, 18.5.07.
45 seconds left.
All right, 2.3 seconds separating first and second for that TQ right there. Oh, Colin.
30 seconds left.
18.5.01 from Jake. Colin, 18.5.06.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jake jumping up to a 19 with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All right, Colin's done. Oh, Jake upside down.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
All
done.
right, Jake's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Jamie
race
the
driver.
handyman
Jake
clock
taking that
done.
one.
The race is completed.
19.5.16. Hey, Doug.
Up next, race number 7.
Colin?
Off-road AWD.
Both.
Heat 1 of 1.
We need to tell
Race
them
order
to-
is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Brady Houston, Chase Kellum, Julio Abro, Mo Powers.
All right, off-road all-wheel drives.
See how fast they shoot back? You just we gotta slow it down just a little bit, and it'll drive great.
Yeah, it's all topped out. Why wouldn't you take that out?
2 minutes to the start of the
Take
race.
the preload out.
Oh,
like-
there was no preload on.
Mo Powers.
All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brady. It was Jason's car. Jason's car did it.
Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. You guys are up. You changed those tires,
30
Mo?
seconds to the start of the race.
Did you glue the sidewalls?
Brady Houston.
Did you try it yet? Oh. Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Take some steering dual rate out.
Chase Kellum. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Take a little bit of the steering dual rate out, Mo. Steering dual rate, turn that down a little bit. Help him out, Chase. Just a little bit, not a lot. That's still a lot of wheel angle. You gonna make it, Colin? Oh, it looks much better, Mo. Much better. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Bridges. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, Julio right there with the roll. Oh, caution, 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 caution. All right, thank you very much. All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. Mo right there driving that Associated 14T. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All right, TQ pace right there is going to be 24.505, sending round number one. Colin on 25.508, hot lap 11.8 right out of the gate right there. We got Colin 25.508, Brady 21, Julio 21, Chase 19, Mo 17. Oh, Mo getting a little bit of confidence right there. That car's not flipping over, so he's launching that thing. Dude, you did a stoppie coming down the backside of the tabletop. That was pretty cool. All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order. Colin with an 11.8. Brady with a 13.1. Chase with an 11.6. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Got Colin out front. Brady up to that 2 spot. Chasing the 3, Julio in the 4, Mo in the 5. Oh, Mo and Chase coming together right there. And your race leader. Oh, Colin getting a little bit greedy right there. This is his first race, Colin. Take it easy. All right, caution, caution. All right. All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. Hey, it's funny. Your 14B is basketballing in the front, in the rear too. That car is bouncing in the rear too.
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady, Colin, Chase, Julio, and Mo. Brady, 24-5 flat. Let's see your race leader right there, that red and white, coming up over the tabletop, keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Brady coming up short. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution on the back straight. Clear. All right, Brady, Chase, Colin, Julio, and Mo. All right, Julio right there rolling it. Mo rolling it. Colin trying to figure out his 14B right there. All right, drivers, Brady,
1 minute left.
21-501. Colin, 21-501 as well. Caution back straight. Clear. All right, Brady and Chase right there going back and forth. Separated by 1 second right there. Oh, Chase rolls it over. That's going to
45
be Brady,
seconds
that
left.
2 spot. Brady making that backside triple. All right, caution, caution. All right, Colin, Brady, Chase,
30
Julio,
seconds
and
left.
Mo.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 5 seconds left, drivers, 5 seconds left, your race leader. Oh, Chase, that was a good one, Chase. That was really good. I can't believe nobody else
Colin
has done that
Twinkle
but
Toes
you.
Gonzalez done. Julio Abro done.
That was even better.
Mo Powers
All
done.
right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Colin's done, Julio's done, Mo's done.
Chase Kellum done. All drivers are finished. Brady Houston done.
All drivers
The
done.
race
That
is
is your race,
completed.
drivers. Collins taking that one 22-504. Mini stock buggy heat 1 and 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ziggy, Kellum, Smokey P, Kyle Yuchinski, Dylan Clausen.
Why? What did I do now?
Smokey P.
Oh, man. All right,
2
Ziggy,
minutes to the
Scott,
start of the
Callum,
race.
Frank, and Kyle. You guys are up. All right, Marshall's, Colin, Chase, Julio, and Mo. Marshall's, please.
Kellum,
All right. I got Chase out here. I need Colin. Well, there's
Ziggy.
going to be a little bit of time. I got to get over there and get my stuff.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. I said even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Kyle Yuchinski. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right. We got them all checked in. I got Marshall's. We all good? We all good? You good, Chase? All right, drivers, you guys ready? Oh, I only got 3 drivers up there. Ziggy, Scott, Frank, and Kyle. Where's Scott?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Scott. Ziggy?
Oh, Ziggy's down there working on his car.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You out? Uh-oh. All right. This looks like a 3-horse race right here. All right, drivers, bridge is hot.
Ziggy,
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Kellum,
All right, out of the gate
Smokey
right
Pete.
there.
Kyle Yuchinski,
Kyle puts it off the track. All right, out early. Scott Kellum, 25.509 TQ pace right there. Come from that burnt orange with the yellow wheels. All right, Frankie in that 2 spot, 23.506. Kyle on a 14. All right, it's going to have to be looks like it's going to have to be a 25 or better, or 24 better to make it up into that A sort. All right, caution. Uh-oh. Sean.
4 minutes left.
Sorry, Sean. Thanks. All right, Frankie out front, 22.502. Kellum, 22.509. Caution on the back straight. All right, Frankie, Scott, Kyle, Ziggy out. All right, Scott, Frankie, and Kyle. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, Scott, Frankie, Kyle, and Ziggy with 2:50 left on the clock. Drivers 2:10 down, 2:45 to go. Scott Kellum, 22.503. Hot lap 12.3. Frankie on a 20. Kyle on a 10.
Two minutes left.
All right, Scott, 23.511 pace. Frankie in that 2 spot. Kyle in the 3. Kyle out right there. Oh, Kellum right there rolling it under the bridge. Got Kellum, 23.511. Frankie in that 2 spot, 20.507. Kyle out. All right, Jars, 120 left on the clock. Scott Kellum, 23.509. Frankie, 21.514. All right, Kellum
1 minute
keeping it
left.
smooth and clean right there, coming up on the bridge. 23.507. Kellum keeping it clean right there. On par to possibly put it up into that top 5.
45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Kellum whittling it down. 23.506. Oh, Kellum puts it on his roof right there.
30 seconds left.
23.508 right there comes from Callum. Frankie 25.01.
15 seconds left.
All right, Callum dropping it down, 23.506. All right, Jars, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Smokey P done.
Smokey P's done.
All drivers are
Callum's
finished.
done. That is your race
Callum done.
drivers. Callum taking
The
that
race is
one,
completed.
23.505.
Up next, race number 9. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Sean Kurth, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, up
Matsushima.
next, guys, the
Adam
last race in qualifying round 3, mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. This is the A split. We got Sean Kurth, Jake Maloney, Colin Gonzalez, Grant Matsushima, and Adam Ellis.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Adam Ellis. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Grant Matsushima.
All right, we got Grant checked in, just waiting on the Sean Kurth.
Sean Kurth.
There we go. All right, drivers, go ahead and spread them out. We're going to get this started. This is your last chance to take that TQ away from Sean. He's got it set up right now, 24.507. I know y'all were running at 25-lap pace a few times throughout the race, so it
1
is
minute to the
possible
start
to
of the
take that
race.
TQ. We do need our marshals from that last one, guys. That's Frank Pena, Kyle, Ziggy, and Scott's already out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on my marshals. Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There is Frank. Waiting on Kyle and Ziggy. We're waiting
15
on
seconds to the start
Kyle.
of
I
the
think
race.
Kyle left, maybe. But waiting on Ziggy. There you go. All right, we got 3 marshals and Grayson. Let's go, Grayson. You got this, man. All right. All right, drivers, behind the red line. Behind the red line, not on the red line. We got Sean and Adam. I got to take one step back here. There you go. Oh, thank you. All right, guys, 5 minutes. Get spread out. We're going to go ahead and get started here. We got our marshals. Rolling start, not all cooped up in the corner. So then why would I be talking to you? All right, nice and spread out.
Sean Kurth.
My
Triple
boss
Crown
said
Pimp
started,
Master.
so I started.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Oh, no, Grant, you can't
Grant
turn that
Matsushima.
soon.
Adam
Grant
Ellis.
flips it over on that first lap. Frankie P gives him a little boost there. That don't matter. It is Grant after all. All right, Sean Kurth out front, 24.505. Adam, 22.502. Colin, 22.512. Jake on a 21.511. Grant on an 18.508. Plenty of time to make that up. You got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go here. This should be a very, very close qualifying round. I'm imagining Sean's going to stay out front for most of this. It's going to be a battle for second.
4 minutes left.
Sean making his way through the triple right now, looking very smooth. He's got Adam in tow. Adam flips over on the front of the track. Ziggy's getting him situated here. Colin Gonzalez out in fourth place now, 22.506, going to the basement. Grant Matsushima stepping up into second, 23.5 flat. Jake Maloney in third on a 22.501. Adam Ellis on a 19.502. Grant Matsushima with the fast lap right now, 11 flat. I'm just kidding. It was a 12 flat. I just wanted to see your face. He flipped over on that lap, so it was an extra long one. He didn't even gain any time. All right, 3 minutes to go,
left.
drivers. 2 minutes down. Sean out front, 24.5 flat. Grant Matsushima on a 24.508. Jake Maloney in third on a 23.502 now. Colin Gonzalez in fourth with a 23.511. Adam Ellis on a 21.510. Everyone very, very close together. This is your A split for this class. Sean Kerr stepping it up to a 25.510 now. A whole lap ahead of TQ. Grant Matsushima on a 24.506. Jake Maloney in third. Colin fourth. Adam in fifth. The entire field spread out pretty good now. Grant Matsushima is 3 seconds behind Sean, not a little bit more. Jake Maloney 3.8 behind Grant, going to be a little bit further ahead. Colin Gonzalez 2 seconds behind
2
Jake.
minutes
Adam
left.
12 seconds behind Colin. Let's see what that does to Grant's time. Stepping into third place now. Jake Maloney taking over second. 24.510. Jake Maloney is holding second place qualifying time right now. 24.508. The only person better than that is Sean. Jake Maloney and Grant very, very close together here. 0.8 seconds separating the two. 24.509, 24.510. And then Colin on a 24.512. About 9 seconds behind Jake here. Ooh, Colin flips it over on the backstretch. Going to cost him a lot of time. Now Jake has a cushion. Got about 6 seconds on Colin. Grant doing his
1 minute
darndest to get
left.
into that 25 lap pace. You got about 55 seconds. You got to put the pedal to the metal. No more mistakes. Colin just can't stop making them.
45 seconds left.
Looking real shook up here by the Grant. Gets bumped right off the line, flips over. Colin having a bad race. Hopefully this doesn't infect his main run.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Sean out front. Grant in the 2. Jake in the 3. Adam in the 4. And Colin in the 5. I'll probably still beat you.
15 seconds left.
Because you just know you can't beat Sean. Sean is on fire. 25.511. Very dialed in here. See if he can finish it off just as strong as he has been. Gets a little squirrely on the triple. Gets around. He has Adam Ellis in tow.
Grant Matsushima
Everyone's going to be
done.
making one more lap around except Grant.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Sean Kurth finishing off strong, taking
Sean Kurth
TQ, 25.510. Grant in the
Triple
2,
Crown Pimp Master
Jake
done.
in the
All
3,
drivers
Colin
are
in the
finished.
4, Adam in the
Ellis done.
5.
The race is completed.
How long are we breaking till Grant? Okay.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Sean Kurth. $14.6. $13.7.
Ziggy, you in on Mini B? Fixed it? You fixed your Mini B?
13 flat. 13.3.
Yeah, your Mini B? You did fix it though? Okay.
$13.3.
All right, all right. I got a question for the Mini B group. It's either
13-1.
just 3 in the B or all 9 at once. All 9? All 9? You guys all good? Everybody in Mini B? Everybody in B? Oh, we're going to do a Scott Kelm start?
Ting Powers.
All right, we're going to do all. What about
29.3.
for Mojaves? There's 9. I'm trying to determine that if after I said the.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Huh? All of it? Ronnie? Everybody good with an all start on Mojave? 9?
18.4.
9 drivers?
12.6.
Invert the starting field? What are you saying, Ronnie? You want it split? Or you want it all in the A?
12-5.
Is 9 in the A or 3 in the B? Huh? It puts only three in the B. Yeah. Joe? It's going to be Joe, Chase, and Kyle in the B.
26.6.
That's what we're looking at right now.
41.3.
All together?
$12.4. $12.7.
Oh, actually, there's only 8. Sorry. There's only 8 in the Mojave class. No?
18.2.
Oh, there's 9. I have 8. That's why. Kyle, Ronnie,
25.1.
Adam.
Ting Powers.
Russ Platts is out. I'm just going to leave him there.
33.5. $52.1. 47.4. $22 flat. 43.5. Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. A main. Race order is Grayson Kurth, Ava Yuchinski, Ting Powers. 20 flat. $23.9. Ting Powers. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $41.7. Callum.
All right, Jarvis, it's 4:55.
20.8.
Is my car still right
Ziggy.
there? No, it's right here.
2-2.
Let's
20
see,
flat.
4:55. All right. Is the future champs going to be
12-4.
ready soon? Don't hang on the rail. Don't lean against the rail.
12-4. 30.6.
There's like gorgeous GT3 RS outside. Porsche. It is so
12-1. 12-4.
It's just a car, man. Just a car.
14 flat.
All right, drivers. We're going to get started right at 5 o'clock, which is in 4
11-9.
minutes. We're going to get started with the future champs. Yes. Uh-oh. I need paper. Can I just get a whole thing of paper? Future champs. Modified buggy expert.
Ziggy.
Just give me some from my front. What? What are you? What are you?
Julio
What are you
Abram.
complaining about?
2-9.
Yeah, we're not running a
15-9.
meeting. It'll make the races quicker. Oh, and I forgot to tell you the stock buggy main is 7 minutes.
19-3. Unknown driver.
I think we're going to motocross start it.
$26 flat. Ting Powers. Julio Abro. Eighteen nine. 18 flat. 29.8. 21.3. 13.7. 17.4. 10 powers. 31.6. 13 flat. 13.8.
All right, I think we're coming up on time. Future champs, you guys are up. I need my marshals. That's going to be our biggest class of the day. It's going to be our stock mini B. All right, we got two big classes today. We got box stock Mojave and the box stock mini Bs, or the mini stock buggy. Sean got me on that qualifier right there. All right.
Marshals are Car 1 Sean Kurth. Car 2 Grant Matsushima. Car 3 Triple Crown Pimp Master. Car 4 Colin Twinkle
All right,
Gonzalez.
drivers. Since we got
Car 5
nine
Adam
drivers.
Ellis, Team Powers. Car 6 Kellum. Sean Kurth. Car 7 Ziggy. Car 8 Smokey P. Car
All
9
right.
Kyle Yachinski.
So Ziggy, Frank, and Kyle.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I want you guys to marshal the second race, okay? All right, race 1 marshals. I need Sean, Jake, Colin, Adam, and
24.1.
Scott Kellum. All right, I got hey, Grayson. Too much foam too. We need to give some foam to Ava. Kyle?
24.1.
Did Kyle leave? Kyle, he left, Ronnie? All right. So Ava out of this one.
One
All
minute
right,
to the start
drivers,
of the
all right.
race.
Hey, what about a motocross start at the tape line going this way? Look how
Grayson
wide
Perth.
it is.
45 seconds
No?
to the start of the race. Ting Powers.
It's stock buggy. What if we do 2 by
30
2?
seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's how we normally do it. All right. Where are you going, Ting? Huh? Oh, man.
I just feel like Grant's gonna turn right into me on a motocross start. It's like, come on, Colin.
All right, drivers. It's 5:06. That was a 4-minute main. All right, drivers. This race is going to be postponed. Grayson, go ahead and pull it off. All right, up next is going to be mini modified buggies. I'm going to give you guys about 2 minutes. Mini modified buggies. You guys are up. Grayson, go ahead and pull it off. Ting's got to use the restroom. So we'll delay this. Mini modified buggies, you guys are up. So I need Marshall, Ziggy, Frank, and Kyle's not here. So yes. Yeah, we're going in a mini modified buggy now. Yes, if you could, Marshall, please. Yes, you are. We're just going to skip right over this
Up next,
one.
race number 2.
Mini modified
Mini
buggies.
modified buggy expert.
Sean,
Amen.
Scott, Julio,
Race
Chase,
order is
and Larry.
Sean Kurth, Kellum, Julio Abro, Chase Kellum, Larry Patterson.
Yeah, it would.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Larry Patterson.
Yes.
Chase Kellum. Kellum.
I didn't want to hit you in the head. I don't want you to have any excuses for the next race. Oh man, don't
Sean
be
Kurt.
giving him any excuses. Or heads up racing here at the end of the day. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Oh, we got 2 cars upside down. I need Marshalls. Marshalls.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Julio.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
Yes, just the rear. That's a good question. 0.5? I think it's 0.5. 0.5? No, 0.5. 0.5. 0.5 pitch. Half pitch. I think that's the same as a NASCAR, I think. But it doesn't matter. It's a spec gear, 21. Or 31. Yeah, it's in the kit. Hey, Frankie, did you see that one that we got in the green box? Comes with gear diffs. I know somebody who'd want to. That's not the way. All right. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Coming out of retirement in that number 1 spot, it's going to be Sean Kurth. In the number 2 spot, Scott Kellum. In that 3 spot, Julio. In that number 4 spot, Chase. And in that number 5 spot is going to be Larry Patterson. All right. We got them all gridded up right there. Actually, I kind of like that whole grid section. That's good. Very good. All right, drivers, it's going to be our mini modified buggy experts. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 5 minutes.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Sean, off to a nice clean start right there. Working his way through, coming up over that tabletop. Nice and clean. We got Scott Kellum on his tail, though. Got Sean Kurth right there coming up on the bridge. Here comes Scott Kellum doing a little bit of wheelie. Oh, we need a marshal out the bridge. Caution out the bridge. All right, Jake working on his twinkle toes. All right. We got Sean out front, Kellum in the 2. All right, that's your 1-2 battle right there. White and burnt orange. That's your 1 and 2. Your number 3 spot is going to be Chase. Oh, we got a car upside down right there. That's going to be Chase getting hung up. Your race leader right there working his way through, negotiating through back traffic. Sean, 24.503 pace right there. Kellum, 22.512. Hot lap from Sean out of the gate, 11.8. Sean getting those fast laps coming through.
4 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Sean. Keeping it smooth and clean. That all-white car holding down to that number 1 spot. Your number 2 is going to be Scott Kellum right there up over that tabletop. Keeping it smooth and clean as well. Working his way around, coming up around King Kong onto the back straight. Double single coming from Scott Kellum, but Sean Kurth right there. Triple off the back straight. Every lap coming around. His car working pretty good right there. So we got Sean out front. Right there behind Chase. That's your race leader. Thank you very much. All right, Sean out front. Kelman the 2, Julio on the 3, chasing the 4, Larry in the 5. All right, white car is your leader, drivers. White car is your leader. All right, Kellum in that burnt orange is the 2. All right, drivers. So we got white and orange. That's your 1 and 2. Oh, we got a car upside down chase. That white with the pink.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. We got 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Our modified buggies. Sean out front, 26.511. Kellum, 23.507. Julio, 23.511. That's your top 3 right there, working their way around, keeping it smooth and clean. Your race leader. Right there, coming through Superman. Out around the left side. Caution, drivers, caution. All right, clear. Sean tripling it out right there, working his way through Superman up over the tabletop. All right, Sean, Scott, Julio, Chase, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, caution, caution, drivers, caution on the back straight. All right, caution on back straight, caution. All right, guys. Look ahead, drivers, look ahead. 3 down,
left.
2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. It's going to be Sean out front, Julio in the 2, chasing the 3, Larry in the 4 spot. All right, Sean, Scott, Julio, Chase, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, caution on the left side. Grayson, Grayson, Grayson. Caution, 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 caution. All right, your race leader. Oh, Sean tumbles it right there, coming off that front backside triple. Sean still holding it down on that 25-lap pace. Hot lap 11-2. All right, caution, drivers, caution, clear. All right, your race leader right there, Sean, driving that all-white car in that number 1 spot. Kellum in the 2, Julio in the 3, chasing the 4, Larry in the
1
5
minute left.
spot.
Not like this, bro. Like 2 ball cups in the
45 seconds
All
left.
right, Sean, Kellum, Julio, and Larry. Chase Kellum out of this one. Oh, we got a car upside down. Sean upside down. Caution, drivers, caution, caution.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Mini T box stock is up next, yes. Mini T stock, sorry.
15 seconds left.
All right, Sean, Scott, Julio, and Larry, that's your running order. Sean right there working his way through, keeping it smooth and clean right
Julio
there.
Alvarez
As
done.
time has expired, drivers,
Larry Patterson
finish
done.
your laps. Your race will be done as
Kellum
you come
done.
across the line.
All drivers are finished.
Sean Kirk
Sean Kirk
takes
done.
the
The race is
win.
completed.
Kellum in the 2, and Julio in that number 3 spot. I mean, Sean, Scott, and Julio. Can you win a second, please?
Up next, race number 3. Mini T box stock. Amen. Race order is City. Godzilla. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Racer X. Jason Hill. West Flats. Jamie the Handyman
All
Clark.
right, up next, our Mini T box stock, Mini T stocks, Mini stock truck. You guys are up. All
2
right,
minutes
it's
to the
going to be
start of the race.
Sean, Scott, and Julio. Congratulations. That's our podium for our mini modified buggy class. All right, I'm going to need Sean, Scott, Julio, Larry, and Chase all out to Marshall, please.
Ziggy. Jason Hill. Racer X.
All right, all right. We're getting them all checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. Dougzilla.
All right. I need my marshals from the last race, please. If you're in that last race, I need
45
you out to
seconds to the start of the
marshal.
race.
Chop, chop. Sean, Scott, Julio, Larry, and Chase.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, calm down. This is a
15
family-friendly
seconds to the
show.
start of the race.
All right. You guys all set? All right. Russ, where's Russ? Russ is not here. That's right. All right, drivers. On pole. It's going to be Ziggy. No, it's perfect. All right, in that number 2 spot, it's going to be Doug Vaughn. In that number 3 spot, Jamie Clark. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jason Hill. It sounds like the chicks dig him and Jamie Clark right there. All right, drivers. Are you guys down for 6 minutes or 5? 6? 6? He said 5. Yes, Grayson? All right, all right. Sorry about that. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ziggy out to a nice clean start right there. He's got Doug in tow. Oh, Jamie runs into the side of Doug. Oh, Jamie dropping almost to the basement, causing a pileup at the back of the field. That's going to allow Ziggy and Doug right there to get away. So it's going to be the red. Oh, Ziggy rolls the corner dot. That's going to put Doug out front. So we got Ziggy out front, Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Jason in the 5 spot. Doug was wanting that 3.5-minute race, but no, we're not getting it. We're getting 5 minutes. All right, Doug, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Jason in the number 5 spot. Your race leader right there, keeping it smooth and clean with that white with the red. Coming up over that tabletop, we got our number 2 spot, Jamie Clark, driving that brown with the yellow. Oh, Ziggy back to the 2 spot now. It's going to put Jamie down to the 3. Uh-oh. Is that Ziggy
4
now to
minutes
the
left.
point? Ziggy back to the point now. Doug dropping down. All right, Jamie right there. Don't run on the back of Doug again, Jamie. All right, so we got Ziggy out front. Doug in the 2, Jamie in the 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. Yellow, red, white, red, and I'm going to say that's going to be brown and yellow in that number 3 spot. We've got Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Tony, and Jason. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car upside down. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. All right, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Oh, Tony rolls it. All right, so we got Doug and Jamie. Jamie grabs the rail. Doug takes that 2 spot back over. So we got Ziggy, Doug, and Jamie. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Ziggy out front. Doug in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5 spot. Your race leader right there working his way around down the back straightaway. Now he goes. That red with the yellow flames holding down to that number 1 spot. Doug in that 2. Doug driving that white with the red. Jamie driving that yellow with the brown. All right, drivers, we're just past 2:30 down, 2:20 left on the clock. Ziggy out front. Doug in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5. Oh, Jamie rolls it right there. That's going to allow Jason. Oh, Jason is, looks like Jason is a lap back, 13 seconds back. All right, caution in the middle. Ziggy upside down. Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Doug gets it crossed up coming over that backside. Oh, Doug rolls it right there coming off that backside. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, Doug in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Jason in the 4. Let's see where they come out now. It's going to be Jamie to the 2 spot. Doug to the 3, 1.2 seconds now, separating second and third. Doug getting a little bit anxious right there. Doug off track right there. Oh, we got Ziggy upside down. Ziggy losing a little bit of time to Jamie. Was 9.8 seconds the lead. Let's see what it is now. Jamie coming across the line. All right, 5.2 seconds now separating first and second. Ziggy looking to keep it smooth
1
and
minute
clean.
left.
Jamie looking to move that up into a maroon and gold position. All right, so we got Ziggy and Jamie, 5.2 that last time around, 4.6. Jamie closing that gap to Ziggy with 45 seconds left. Oh, we got Doug upside down. Here comes Ziggy coming up over through Superman S's. Oh, Jamie puts it on his roof right there. Looks like brown and yellow is going to be what it is today.
30
We got
seconds left.
Ziggy out front, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jason in the 4, Tony in the 5 with 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Oh, Jamie rolls it again. Doug going to try and close that gap now at 15 seconds. Oh, Ziggy puts it upside
15
down.
seconds
Doug
left.
puts it upside down. Nobody wants to finish on the podium on this one. We got Ziggy, Jamie, and Doug with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy on a 21.502 pace. Your time will expire, or your race will be done as you come across the line. Oh, we got Ziggy upside down, Doug upside down as well. All right, drivers, Ziggy takes
Doug
the
Hill done.
win. Doug is done. Jamie is
Jamie the
done.
Handyman Clark done. Jason Hill done.
Jason's done.
All
And
drivers
Tony's
are
done. That
finished.
is the race driver,
Racer
Ziggy,
X
taking
done.
that one.
The
Jamie
race
in
is
the 2,
completed.
Doug in the 3. Oh. Ziggy taking that win. All right, I need Ziggy, Jamie, and Doug to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road racer LED. Amen. Race order is Colin Pringle Toast Gonzalez. Brady Houston. Chase Cullen. Julio
You
Alvarado.
can almost hear it.
Daniel Powers.
Yeah, we're going to put it, let's see.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. All right, after this race, we're going to reinsert future champs after off-road all-wheel drive. All right? Ting will be up, Mo. Ting will be up after this race. All right, drivers. Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chase Kellum.
All right,
Julio
drivers,
Alro.
we're going to be doing this
45
race and
seconds to the start of
then
the race.
Future Champs. The rescheduled Future Champs race.
MO Powers. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you guys good for 6 minutes? Colin? Julio? Brady? All right.
Brady Houston. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, let's close the track.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers, on pole is going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot, Brady Houston. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Chase Kellum. And in that number 4, Julio. And in the number 5 spot, Mo Power. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our off-road all-wheel drive modified. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, man. All right, we got Colin out to a substantial lead right out of the gate. All right, Colin's got the, I don't know, it makes it kind of look like a poodle with a bow on his head. That red and white wing right there. Who did you steal that from? Oh, it's duct tape. It looks like a poodle with a bow tie on it. That's what it reminds me of. Uh-oh. Servo, just click it over. All right, Colin, Chase, Brady, Julio, Mo right there having a little bit of a steering issue. All right, so we got Colin out front. Colin rolls it. Oh, Colin upside down. Jamie. Oh, Marshall.
5 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall. Caution on the front straight. Caution front straight. All right, Colin, Chase, Brady, Julio, and Mo. All right, so let's see. Where's Colin? Oh, Mo rolls it. Caution, drivers, caution. Over here? Yeah. He did it earlier. Oh, too early. All right, Colin out front, chasing 2, Brady in 3, Julio in the 4, Mo in the 5 spot. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Go high.
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Chase, Brady, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order. Colin, 10-9 hot lap right there coming from that white with the red stripe in the back. All right, so we got Colin and Chase right there. Oh, we got Chase upside down. Oh, caution, drivers, caution. All right, did Colin say take 2 laps off his time? Is that what he said? Oh, okay.
3
That's what I
minutes
thought he
left.
said. All right, Colin out front, chasing the 2, Brady in the 3, Julio in the 4, Mo in the 5 spot. Oh, caution back straight, caution clear. All right, Colin, Chase, Brady, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order, your race leader. That white with the red stripe right there. Working his way off that tabletop to the left side up around King Kong. On the back straightaway. Triple. Colin looking good right there. Oh, Chase. Oh, we got Colin upside down. Uh-oh. Pull that, Truggy. All right, coming up next, our future champs class.
2 minutes left.
We only got 2 of them left. Grayson, make sure you're ready. Also, Ting, make sure you're ready. All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order. All right, Brady right there sitting in that 2 spot. Where's Chase? Oh, Chase trying to make the pass right there. But Chase is a lap down. 15.1 seconds separating Brady with a...
One minute left.
All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, Colin. All right, Colin, Brady, Chase, Julio, and Mo. That's your running order. All right, looks like Mo
30
having a
seconds
couple
left.
of little issues right there. All right, your race leader right there, Colin.
15 seconds left.
Working lap number 25 with 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. All right.
Chase Helen done.
Your race will be done as
Colin
you come
Campbell,
across the
Justin Voss
line.
done.
Time has expired. Colin
Julio
takes
Abro
the
done.
win. Chase is done. Julio's done. Caution, caution.
All drivers are finished. Brady Houston done. Mo Powers
All
done.
right, Colin,
The race is
Brady, and
completed.
Chase. All right, Colin taking the win. Brady in the 2 and Chase in the 3 spot. Right.
Up next, race number 5. Michael B. Lane. Race order is Triple Crown Contestant. Colin Campbell Justin Voss. Jamie Henry Mansell. Brazil. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Colin, and oh, sorry. It's going to be Colin, Brady, and Chase to the winner's circle, please. Yes, we're on Future Champs. One.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. A main. Race order is Grayson Kurth. Ting Powers.
All right. I got my guest announcer, Miss KK. Say hi.
Hi.
He's got to say hi, subscribers.
Hi, describers.
Subscribers. Subscribers. Hi,
2 minutes to the
subscribers.
start of the race.
Hi, describers.
Grayson Kurth.
I can't say it.
All right, all right. We got Grayson and Ting right there. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Actually, there's only 2 drivers, Sean. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Ting Powers.
All right, drivers. All right, let's get them lined up. We got them both checked in. Let's get them lined up right here, right in front of the bridge. All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Grayson Kurth. And in that number 2 spot, it's going to be Ting Powers. All right, drivers. All right,
1
this is
minute
going
to
to be our
start of the
future.
race.
Oh, no, not yet, not yet. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start by Grayson right there, working his way through, coming through Superman S's. Oh, Ting gets rolled up right there, coming up over that corner dot. That's all the while we got Grayson out front. Ting in that too. Grayson right there, that all-white car down the back straightaway, working that double single right there, coming from that Mini B. All right, Grayson's been practicing with his Mini Z at home. He's getting ready to take on the world this year with the Mini Z crowd. He's going to be coming out to some Mini Z racing, right, Sean? Yeah. All right, so we got Grayson out front, Ting in the 2. All right, that's your 1 and 2 right there. Grayson runs it a little bit wide. What happened? All right, Grayson and Ting. That is your 1 and 2. Ting right there, working her way through, trying to make up a little bit of lost time right there.
3 minutes left.
Ting keeping it smooth and clean right there. Oh, runs it off the track, carrying a little bit too much speed coming off that mid-track chicane. We got Grayson out front, Ting in that 2 spot. Grayson right there. Oh, Grayson comes off the wrong side of the rail right there. He's going to do it all over again. Right there, coming out onto the back straightaway. Grayson driving that all-white car in that number 1 spot. Grayson in the 1. Ting in that number 2 spot. Ava dropping out. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm pretty excited about this right here, this nice white box. All right, drop it off right there, right at my pit spot. Perfect. Thank you very much. And all right, Grayson and Ting, that is your 1 and 2. Yes, please. Yes, please. Grayson out front, Ting in the 2. Grayson a hot
2
lap,
minutes left.
18.9 right there. Grayson coming off that front side double. Oh, rolls it and puts it on all 4s. All right, Grayson keeping it smooth and clean right there. Got Grayson out front. What do you think of the racing today, KK? Is it fun? Yes, it's fun.
Yes, it's fun.
All right, Grayson and Ting. That is your 1 and 2. Ting working our way through. Oh, taking that shortcut.
Why does this not go to the speaker?
It does. You got to speak louder. Say hi, subscribers.
Hi, describers.
All right, Grayson and Ting. That is your 1 and 2. This is our race number 1. In actuality, we had to take we had to move it to later on in the day. Well, coming up next is going to be wherever we ended off. I don't remember what race is up next. We ended
1
off
minute
with
left.
4-wheel drive. What's after all-wheel drive? Huh? Micros. That's right. Micros up next. All right. Grayson and Ting. That is your
45
1
seconds
and
left.
2. Grayson right there up over the tabletop, keeping it smooth and clean. All right. Grayson right there. Double single off
30
that
seconds left.
backside straightaway. All right, your race leader right there coming up over that tabletop, working his way around that front side single, rolling the wall ride.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jared's less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, drivers, that is your time, drivers. Your race will be done as you come across line. Grayson takes the
Grayson
win. And Ting coming across. Ting right there coming across the line. Ting is done. That is your race, drivers. Grayson taking that win for the Future Cans with Ting in the number 2 spot. Grayson. All right, let's get Grayson and Ting to the winner's circle, please. Ting. Mo. Yeah. All right, Micros, you guys are up next. Micros up next. Huh?
Up next, race number 5. Micro BA main. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Yes.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Please.
Jamie the Handyman Clark. Dougzilla.
I don't want cake. You don't like cake? I just don't want cake. Oh, you don't want cake? But do you like cake normally? Yeah. I just don't like icing anymore.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I don't know how to do that.
Thank you. Rob.
I could see a little boy on the screen. Up here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I guess we're on a cake break or something.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
I'm gonna
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pretty good, huh?
All right, marshals, marshals. I need marshals. Some volunteer marshals, please. Doug, you're not checking.
Dougzilla.
All right, all right. Cake break is over. What do you think of that, about that cake, KK?
Good.
All right, Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. All right, you guys ready? No? All right, drivers. Tracks closed, tracks closed. On pole, Jake Maloney. In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 3 spot, because the chicks dig him, Jamie Clark. All right, in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Doug Vaughn. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all ready. Micro B's. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Yeah, you do. All right, you guys ready? All right, one more time.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin wheeling it up right there. Oh, Colin coming up short. Oh, that was Doug coming up short and rolling it. All right, so we got Jake. Colin to the point.
Mr. Grant,
Yes.
do you have something else we can both,
Stand on?
yeah.
Sure. No. Excuse me. All right, Colin, Jake, Doug, Jamie. That is your running order. All right, you guys need to be careful, okay? All right, Colin, Jake, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order. Your race leader.
4 minutes left.
Jake to the point now. The white mini T or micro B. Oh, sorry, green.
Imagine Daddy can't find us again. Wait, he couldn't find me? Yeah. Why? Daddy went searching for you because he didn't see you come up here.
Gotta take some door right out of that thing. Did you glue your sidewalls?
Secrets. I just secret.
Did you glue your sidewalls? Did you glue your sidewalls? Oh, you gotta glue it. All right, Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order. If you're done, Bless you.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Colin, Jamie, Doug. That's your running order. Hello. Say hi, subscribers.
Hi, subscribers.
All right, Jake out front, Colin with a 2, Jamie with a 3, Doug in a 4.
Ryder, you're wiggling.
Hmm?
Ryder's wiggling.
All right, Jars with 2:30. Jars 2:30 left.
I'm trying to push it back.
You got Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. That is your running order.
I'm not doing it. I'm trying
Jake right there, that green with the black. Colin in that 2 spot, 8.7 seconds. What happened?
2 minutes left.
Oh, man.
Like it just doesn't drive like the mini beer.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
All right, Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. Yes.
Can you scoot this
All right, sing us your favorite song, KK. I got the whole world. No. All right, Jamie, Colin, Jake, Colin, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order. Jake out front. Colin in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Doug in a 4. Oh, looks like Doug
1
pulling out
minute
of this
left.
one.
Little Sally Walker walking down the street.
Oh, I wonder if we put
Sally Walker walking down the street. She turns in front of me and says, "Hey girl, do your thing and switch."
45 seconds left.
I'm singing a song.
what song?
It's called Little Sally.
All right.
Little Sally Walker.
All right, go.
30 seconds left.
I want to hear it.
Little Sally Walker walking down the street. She turns around in front of me and says, "Hey girl, do you think and switch? Hey girl, do
15
you
seconds
think and
left.
switch?"
Very cool, very cool. Huh?
Sing it.
All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, Jarvis, finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Colin Twinkletoes Gonzalez
Colin
done.
is done. Jake is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
And
All drivers are finished. Jamie the Handyman Clark
Jamie's
done.
done. That is your race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Jake, Jamie, and Colin. The winner's circle, please. Jake takes the win. Jamie in the 2, Colin in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. Foxtrot Mojave. Amen. Race winner is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. Julio Abra. Ben Ellis. City. Ronnie Wood. Smoking John Curtis. Chase Ball. Kyle Hutchinson.
Those are all the racers.
How many races?
There's going to be 8 racers in this race.
What?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's 8.
You changed it.
You didn't see anything.
Rainbow.
Oh, sorry.
What does it say?
Sorry, I was educating the kids.
I have a good song. I have a good song. Mr. Gant, I have a good song. Can I sing my favorite song?
All right, do it.
Adam Ellis. Julio Abro.
Your favorite song?
Ooh la la, what's about romance?
Very good, very good, very good.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
It's a very, very fast song.
Racer X.
All right, this one's going to be one of those for the history books right here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need some marshals, please. You got to be careful. You got to marshal like a spot that's not by a jump. All right, go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I need marshals, please. I'd like to not have Grayson in turn 1. Hey, Grayson, can I get you to marshal down here?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Kellum.
I need some marshals.
Mr. Grant,
Yes.
can I say hi, subscribers?
Yep.
Hi, subscribers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up, Romero?
Camaro. Camaro. Go, Chase. Go, Chase. James.
Ronnie Young.
All right, waiting on Jake.
Caution.
What's up, Mr. Alexander?
He wants to be up here with us.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Yeah, because I went up here when Daddy was racing.
All right, drivers. All right, this is going to be a 7-minute race. All right, drivers. On pole is going to be Jake Maloney. In the number 2 spot, Tony Hall. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Julio. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Adam. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. In the number 6 spot, Ronnie Young. In the number 7 spot, Smoking Joe McKeedis. And in that number 8 spot, it's going to be Chase Kellum. All right, drivers. This is going to be quite the start. It should have been, yeah. All right, drivers. All right. All right. Can I get you to back away from the track a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, back away, because if they crash, they're going to crash right into you, and these aren't the cars. Yeah. Sorry. All right, drivers. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jake, out to a nice clean start. Tony in that 2 spot. So we got green, yellow. Oh, Tony, you got to stop and go. All right, you got to let Jake by. Actually, you can go now. All right, Jake out front.
Caution.
Ziggy in the 2.
They said caution.
All right, so we got Jake out front, Ziggy in the 2,
Caution.
Tony in the 3, dicing up with Julio. All right, drivers, keep it smooth and clean. Oh, Tony taking out Julio right there, but gets it's a little bit of bocce right there.
Flip over or something.
All right, so let's see your race leader. It's going to be that green with the black, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Going to be, looks like Julio. No, it's not Julio. It's Jake. Oh. We got to change this up.
Six minutes left.
There's only 2 people in this race. It doesn't look like there is. Finley, where'd you go?
All right, so we got Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Julio in the 3, Zig in the 4. All right, Jake, Tony right there in that number 2 spot. Julio in the 3. Julio right there with that orange stripe in that number 3
Caution,
spot.
caution.
Oh, Ziggy getting turned around. Ziggy to that 3 spot now.
Caution.
All right, caution left side, caution left side, caution. All right, drivers, Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. All right, so it's going to be Tony to the 2 now, Ziggy to the 3. All right, that yellow with the red, red with the yellow flames and the yellow truck.
Caution.
That's your 2 and 3 battle. All the while, your race leader right there, that green with the black, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Jake out front.
5 minutes left.
Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Julio in the 4, Adam in the 5, Joe in the 6, Ryan in the 7, Chase in the 8th spot. All right, I'm hoping Brady is ready for this one. This one is going to be pretty crazy right there.
Caution. I saw one was spinning. Caution, caution.
All right, Jake still holding it down, 32. Stop saying caution unless there's an actual caution. All right?
I'm saying caution when there's actually
Only when there's a crash. But you got to say where the crash is. All right, Jake out front. Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Adam in the 4, Julio in the 5, Joe in the 6, Ronnie in the 7, Chase in the 8 spot. Oh, we got Ziggy on the side right there. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. All right, Marshall, pay attention. All right, Jake, Tony, Ziggy, Adam,
4
Julio,
minutes
Joe, Ronnie, and Chase. That's your running order.
Our dad's in last place.
All right, drivers, this is your Mojave class right there. We got 8 Mojaves, 1 upside down right there. Caution. All right, so we got Jake still holding it down. Tony in that 2 spot. Jake right there, that green with the black. Tony in the 2, Adam in the 3. Adam, I think, is driving the blue with the yellow right there. All right, Jake, Tony, and Adam. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Ziggy with the red with the yellow flames in that number 4 spot. All right, Ziggy's about 6.4 seconds back, but Adam only 2.9 seconds back from Tony. Oh, Adam trying to make a move on Tony. All right, so we got Adam and Tony right there. Dyson that
3
down the
minutes
back straight.
left.
Caution, caution drivers. Yellow and blue right there. Battling it out for that 2, 3 spot right there. Your final spots on the podium. Jake pretty much checking out right there. Jake's got a 24-second lead over Tony. But Tony and Adam right there. Dyson up 1.1 seconds. Yellow and blue. That is your 2-3 battle. Ziggy right there trying to join the party. 4.1 seconds back from Adam. So it's going to be your 2, 3, 4 here in just a little bit. Racing it up right there. Let's see. We got Jake, Tony, Adam, Ziggy, Julio, Joe, Ronnie, and Chase. That's your running order.
Why do you have the word drinks up here?
All right, drivers, we're 5 minutes down. Drivers, 5 down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes
Drivers,
left.
5 down, 2 to go. Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Adam in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. Julio in the 5, Joe in the 6, Chase in the 7, Ronnie in the 8th spot.
For a long time. Then I'll take my marshalling spot next time. What?
All right, drivers, with 1:35 left.
I'll let you take my nurse.
Chase and Joe dicing it out for that 6-7. Oh, Tony upside down. All right, so we got Jake. Oh, Tony and Ziggy right there dicing it up. Oh, that's the battle right there between Tony and Ziggy. Also, Adam right there. That's your 2, 3, 4. Adam up to that 2. Oh, it's Tony back to the 2. Ziggy to the 3 now. Uh-oh, it's going to be, it looks like Julio joining the party as well.
1 minute left.
All right, so we got Adam, Tony, Ziggy, and Julio. That's your 2, 3, 4. Oh, Tony upside down. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All right, Ziggy rising up through the field right there with 45 seconds left. Oh, Ziggy rolls it.
45
Here comes
seconds left.
Tony. Tony going to try and take that 2 spot back. Ziggy puts the brakes on. Lets Tony run wide. All right, so we got Tony. Oh, Ziggy rolls it. All right, that's your 2, 3, 4 battle right there.
30
Oh, we got a
seconds
car upside down. That's going to be Julio getting the short end of the stick right there. So we got Ziggy, Tony, Adam, and Julio all dicing it up with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Tony holding it down in that number 2
15
spot.
seconds left.
Oh, I think Adam moving up right there. Ziggy moving up. All right, so we got 5 seconds left. It's going to be Jake, Ziggy, Adam, Tony, and Julio. As time is about to expire, drivers,
Ronnie
finish
Young
your
done.
laps. Racing
Smoking
strong.
Joe
Keep
McKay done.
going. Keep going, drivers. Racing
Ellen
to
done.
the line. Joe's
Julio
done.
Alvaro
Chase
done.
done. Ronnie done. Julio's
Ziggy
done.
done.
Ziggy
Adam
is
Ellis
done. Adam
Triple
is
Crown
done.
Grandmaster done.
Jake takes the win, and Tony is done. That is your
All
race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Jake, Ziggy,
Racer is
and
done.
Adam to the
The race is
winner's
completed.
circle, please. Jake taking the win right there, keeping it smooth and clean. Ziggy and Adam racing it out to the end right there. All right, Jake, Ziggy, and Adam to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 7. Tony Scott Butler. Amen. Race order is Sean Kirk. Eric Matsushima. Triple Crown Grandmaster. Colin Fingertoes Gonzalez. Adam Ellis. Aaron. Ziggy. Smokey P. Kyle Yuchinski. Two minutes to the start of the race.
I'm trying to find it. Seven or 8 minutes? 7 minutes. All right. You guys need to go down. Uh-oh, I lost my body clip.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this next
Kellogg's.
one. This is the mini stock buggy A main. Did we take 1 bump or 2 from that B main? 2?
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 bumps? Everybody got bumped? Oh, that's about to be
Sean
crazy.
Kurth.
We got 9 cars in this one. Should not disappoint.
45 seconds to the start
Sean
of the
is
race.
doing some alien tuning right here. I don't know what he's doing. He's listening to his remote.
Ziggy.
It's speaking things to him.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, if you want to go to that concert, just let me know.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Got to get everybody checked in here. We're missing a lot of people. Waiting for
Matsushima.
Jake Maloney. Come on, Jake. Waiting for Adam Ellis to check in. Frank Pena and Kyle.
Adam Ellis.
Ooh, Kyle is out of this one. Kyle left. Important. I got you.
Adam Ellis. Grant Matsushima.
All right, run them around the track, guys. Get checked in for me. If you already checked in, I need you to check in one more time. I'm looking at Scott, and I think that's Kurth back there. Well, I just took someone out of the race, so everybody has to do it again.
Ziggy. Kellum.
Need Jake to check in. What's up, Sean? You were checked in,
Triple
but I had
Crown
to take somebody out of
Master.
the race, so now I have to do it again.
Sean Kurth.
There we go.
Colin
Just
Twinkle
waiting
Toes
on
Gonzalez.
Frankie now. I think Frank had to replace something in his remote. I think his battery died. Gonna give him just a little bit. No motocross starts, Grant. Get that out of here, man. You're starting second. Why would you even want the motorcycle start? I said, okay. For the carnage. Colin is feeling the sweat. He was talking huge this morning about he was going to take Grant out. Oh, we will see. We will see. It is the moment of truth. No more talking, just doing. All right, we got Frankie P stepping up. Going to get checked in, and we're going to get lined up.
Smokey P.
There we go. All right, track is closed. Let's get them lined up here. Oh. All right, on pole, we got Sean Kurth. In second place, we got Grant Matsushima. In third place, we got Jake Maloney. In fourth place, we got Colin Gonzalez. In fifth, we got Adam Ellis. In sixth, Scott Kellum. In seventh, we got Ziggy. Didn't work that time, Ziggy. Sorry, buddy. And then last, we got Frankie P. He's at the end. Y'all just can't see him. Let's do the caution. All right, guys. Waiting on Frankie. Not going to go. All right, Frank's out of it. We're going to get running here out of the A main. He did pretty good in the B main. Good job. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I totally messed that one up. I know. I'm used to the drift track, bro. We do 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Everyone looking pretty good here. Sean Kurth out front. Grant was in first, and he tumbled through. All right, Sean Kurth pulling ahead of the field. Looks like Jake Maloney in second. Colin in third, Grant in fourth here. That's the grudge match, Colin versus Grant. There we go, Grant looking real smooth. Let's see if he, yes, is able to stick the landing. Colin gets a little bit screwed around there. Ooh, Scott Kellum on his back right now. Grant Matsushima catching up to the backside of Colin now. Every lap. Oh, Grant and Colin both making it around the caution there. Looking pretty good. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go, drivers. Jake Maloney out front right now. Colin in 2. Grant in the 3. Looks like Kurth must have got strung up. He went all the way down to the basement. Jake Maloney trying to stretch out that lead. Colin reaching around to the backside. Grant makes a huge mistake, putting him about half of a lap behind the leaders, getting passed by absolutely everyone. Now he's got Ziggy's heels to deal with. Jake Maloney followed by Colin, and then Grant now back. Let's see where Grant's going to end up. Absolutely. Looks like Grant had some cushion. He's still in third place, but not by a lot. Greg
5 minutes
Ziggy,
left.
0.4 seconds behind him now. Let's see if Grant can catch back up to the field. Colin's going to have to make a few mistakes here. All right, Grant coming up on lap traffic now. Making his way around Scott. He's got to get around Kurth now. Should prove to be difficult. Sean moving up from 7th to 6th now. Trying to make his way up very close to Ellis now. Making a pass on Ellis, getting around. Sean moving up into 5th place. He's going to try to see if he can catch up to Ziggy now. Y'all got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Jake in first, Colin in second, Grant in third, Ziggy in fourth, Sean in fifth, Adam in sixth, and Scott Kellum in seventh. Four minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes.
4 minutes
Jake Maloney
left.
still out front with a pretty commanding lead here, 3.6 seconds. He's going to have to make a major mistake, just like Colin did. Let's see if Grant, Grant caught up right to the backside of Colin now, only separated by about, let's see here, 1.5 seconds. All right, Grant, you're coming up to the section of doom. Wonderful job slowing down just enough, making sure you didn't turn too fast. Yes, it is. 1.1 seconds now. Last lap it was 2.2. You're catching up to him fast. Colin making some small mistakes here on his line. Running a little bit too wide. Grant almost cart rolling it. While he tries to push more speed out of that car, it seems to make a few mistakes. Grant 0.8 seconds back now. Jake
minutes
Maloney way ahead of the field. 7 seconds up on Colin. Sean Kurth in fourth now, about 8.5 seconds behind Grant. Grant makes another mistake. If Colin can just hold on to his pace, he'll take second place. Let's see if he can catch up to Jake. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Just say hi and go dad.
Hi.
Say go dad.
Go, Dad.
You heard it there first, folks. Sean, Grayson cheering Sean on, trying to
2
give him
minutes
enough
left.
courage to move through this field. Sean's in fourth place right now, 1.2 seconds behind Grant. Oh, looks like Sean put the moves on Grant, got around him, moved into third place. Now Sean is on the podium. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Sean, you got 8 seconds to catch up to Colin. Oh, no, Sean got strung up with Ziggy on the backstretch. Got cleared out. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, guys. Plenty of time for anything to happen here. Jake Maloney still out front. He's been running a commanding race today. Fast lap 12 flat. Colin in second place with some mistakes. 11.8's the fast lap on that one. Sean Kurth in third. 11.8 is his fast lap. Grant Matsushima in fourth place. Let's see, 8.9 seconds
1 minute
behind
left.
Sean. It looks like all that talk was true. Colin trying to put Grant to shame here. I have a
45
feeling
seconds
Colin is
left.
about to sell this car so he can go up on a win streak with Grant. I don't know if he's going to give him another chance next time. You heard it here. If you sell your car, you are a coward.
30 seconds left.
Exactly, Jake. Jake is 9.4 seconds ahead of you, Colin. Just want to
15
let you know
seconds
that.
left.
Sean Kurth in third. 6.3 seconds, slowly chipping away. It might be all she wrote unless Colin makes a huge mistake. Oh, Grant being a nice guy right there, letting him by.
Adam Ellis done. Callum done.
All right, that's
Colin
time.
Twinkle
Everybody's
Toes
going to be
Gonzalez
done
done.
as they pass the
Ziggy
gate.
done. Grant Matsushima
Jake's
done.
done. Colin's
Crown Pimp Master
done.
done.
Sean's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Wonderful job, drivers.
Sean
Jake
Shepard
Maloney
done.
takes that one.
Race is
Colin
completed.
in the 2, Sean in the 3. Can I get my winners to the winner's circle, please? Jake in the 1, Colin in the 2, Sean in the 3.
All right, guys. Good job. Good job. Highly entertaining right there. Just so you know, Colin, this is Mini B. It doesn't mean anything. All right. Oh, just kidding. All right, Jake, Colin, Sean, and Adam. And it's only my second ever Mini B race, so, yeah. Right, Grayson? It's your second race too, right? Or is it your first? Is it your first race? Your first time? All right, drivers. Congratulations, Jake, Colin, and Sean. Good job. Adam finishing in that 4th spot. I ended up in the 5th spot because I got taken out by Colin. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right, drivers, thanks for coming out to our Saturday race program here for off-road. Tons of fun. Can't wait to do it again. Don't forget, Mini B and Mini T stock point series running alongside our club racing here in the next 3. I think it's going to be a 4-race series. Stay tuned for a little bit of news. So bad that.
Sean Kurth. $35.7. $32.8. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $15.8. $27.4. $21.1. $16.7. $13.9. $25.4. Sean Kurth. $31.3. 21.5. 24.8. $50.2. 22.3. $21.7. 29.2. 16.8. 24.6. 13.4. 26.5. 15.6. 25.7. 16 flat. 14.6. 13.9. 13.1. 19.8. 17.7. 13.1. 13.7. 19.5. 10-4. Thirteen flat. Twelve six. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $34.6. 14-7. 16-1. 27.9. 21.7. 20.7. 17-6. 18-8. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $38.2. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Eighteen one. $33.7. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $16.4. $15.8. $14.5. $25.2. $15.1.